Yeah. Walk in the building like I got $1 million on me in cash. Okay. Tired of counting, I hired accountants, they doing the math. Okay. Took it to places they never could make it, I'm forming a path. Okay. Not going back. Okay. Not going back. Let's go. Not from this planet. Pull up an alien rocket ship. They try to study the way I've been doing it, they gon' need paleontologists. Feel like I'm one of the greats. Money, I'm making a lot of it. I did 1 billion streams in the pen and I swear that they barely acknowledge it. Okay, that means that I gotta go harder, I'm flipping the switch. Battery charging, I'm ready to flip. Feel like I'm Arthur, I'm balling my fist. Give me the call, never calling it quits. Bigger money, bigger problems, what they said to me. I don't ever worry cause the stress don't get to me. Live and direct from the mind of my destiny. Diamonds of pressure, I thrive in intensity. Lo and behold, sticking around when they told me to go. Calling me up, nobody home. Spinning these numbers like rotary phones. The map, I'm globally known. Walk in the building like I got $1 million on me in cash. Tired of counting, I hired accountants, they doing the math. Took it to places they never could make it, I'm forming a path. Not going back. Not going back.
It's the 1 in a million chance that you run up and not end up pissing in blacks. I made a cornerstone out of a corner, boy. Poppy still got my pick in the glass. Say why they keep messing with G? I miss it to be. Got burners and burnouts with 2nd degree. I just totaled my Tesla, ain't stressing receipts. I got back in that thing in like less than a week. I just parked in the building. Matter of fact, I just stomped in the building and shot to the ceiling. Got art in apartments I bought for $1 million. Put cross on the wall and I auctioned the building. Now watch them play my
Hello? The whole joke of me not being able to start streams is kind of a thing of the past. Kind of a professional streamer now. I don't make errors like that anymore. Welcome back, everybody. Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? We are. That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. All right, we're good. We're good. Welcome back, everybody. All right, music's probably good there. Hat is on. Yes, hat is on. He's not dead. Why would I be dead? Me? Me? The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Right there? All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Are we ready to start the stream? Are we? Is everybody ready? Are you good? Are you ready? Because tonight, watch 3 stream streak from Macapaka. That's actually saying something. Thank you very much, Macapaka. I know how busy you are. I know you have not been here in a while, and now you're able to be. So, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, goodness. So, longtime fans of the stream, do you know what tonight is? Tonight is December 30th. This is a significant evening, or a significant date in the lore that is heretic history. I don't have the names for these things yet. But 1 year ago today, December 30th, 2022, year before this one, we achieved our first ever world record in this game, Trackmania 2020. 1 year ago today, and 1 year ago and 1 day ago, that shit felt impossible. It felt impossible right up until the moment it happened. And now that we know that we can do it, that the precedent has been set, we already set another one earlier this year, and tonight we are working on number 3. Exclamation point WR trace. Need to fill in that command. We are here. We are here. 1 year ago today, we set the world record on icy fall 2022 map number 13. We took down Mika on that one. Whoa, Matt DCD kind of going nuts there. Not allowing that. Keep it down. Keep it down. Relax. Relax, Matt DCD. But I'm feeling good. Feeling good this evening. There's like 27 hours left in this year. For the first time in a very long time. I'm actually pleased with how I'm leaving this year. I'm pleased with what I was able to accomplish this year. I feel great going into next year. These are all very foreign feelings to me. Very foreign. So I feel good. I feel really good tonight. I'm dressed for the occasion. I'm ready for this thing. I was just talking to Sammy Ray on the couch a few minutes ago, and she's like, are you going to get this thing tonight or what? And I'm like, yeah, this is all part of the plan. And I'm like, tonight is 1 year to the day, right? Yeah, 1 year to the day. So here we go, doing our thing. You only that costs you your streak? Oh, sorry to hear that, Laura. But welcome back, everybody. It's great to see you. Artificial Intelligence, hello. Happy almost New Year's Eve to you as well. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hello. What's up, Capman? I believe Capman just joined the room as well. Macapaka, I already said hello to you. Tree, hello. Just in time, exactly. Was it 9:30? Yeah, just in time, he's right. And of course, Loro, here since... You mad... I told you the stream is going to be between 9 and 9:30. That is prof speak for 9:30. And you're still here at 8:55. That's on you. That's on you. All right. Is everyone on a 3-stream streak? Oh, Dead with No Music. Hello. Welcome back to you as well. Great to see you. All right. All right. Here we go. I'm ready for this thing. Let's turn on grinding stats. That was on recently. And it remains. Okay. We're at run number 1300. 24 finishes and 1300 runs. Yeah, that sounds right. And 8 hours of attempts. That's not even that accurate. That is off by a little bit. That's okay. But we are here this evening. Oh, Dead with No Music. Has that always been your name? I probably ask you this every time you're here, but I know some people that have been changing their name in and out recently. So we have grinding stats on, and we have deployed a heretic strat that I have not yet revealed to you. And that we know of the short break strat. That is a staple in the arsenal. That is a well-worn weapon in the arsenal. But the long break strat, which is to take a break longer than 24, 36, even 48 hours if you can. We haven't hunted this since Thursday evening. It's now Saturday night. It's about 9:30 at night here on the East Coast. So we've taken a good day off, 2 days really, and we played Captain's Icy Cup of the Night last night. So I'm fresh to this track. And I want to look at it with a fresh set of eyes. So we're gonna go. I haven't even put in a run yet. As you can see, I haven't even driven yet. We're gonna go back to basics a little bit and just make sure we're not missing anything. Because there is one thing I must be doing wrong that is accounting for 80% of this gap right here. This 1.7 seconds. There has to be one thing I'm doing wrong. And it can't just be the wall ride. And it can't just be the end. Because I'm hardly ever on the pace that I'm typically on my PB. So I want to walk through that. Oh, Matt DCD, I'm standing for now. We got to put a delay on that for like at least an hour. I'm good to stand for a while. What's the server? We are racing in this one. The Heretic Hangout. Get good at Icy Blalamo. Can you read that? Is that too small? Oh, and I turned this one on 2. Has this been on the whole time? I've been making this, but I didn't think it was actually done. Oh, and that needs a background on it too. Crap. Opacity, background color, black. Oh. But either way, welcome back, everybody. This is our 3rd stream in a row. Hopefully you're not sick of me. That is not working. That's the... Streamlabs. Oh, there we go. Background opacity. There we go. Turn that on there. So my PB is a 1:04 and 9:44. Whoa, what happened? I was typing. 1:04, 9:44. And the current world record is a 1:03, 282. That is where we're aiming to be. Right there. Make that a little smaller. Can I align these? Is that a thing? Oh. Ah. Center horizontal. Nope. Center vertical. That's not it either. This isn't working out at all. Professional streamer. We know what we're doing. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Is that good? Is that in the way? Put that right there. All right. Let me know if that's illegible. Laura. All right. Put this up here. Tuck this a little lower. If you'd like to join us, that's the room we're gonna be in. I'm debating not using a room tonight. I'm wondering if the game would load a little better if I played in a solo room. I don't really care. All right, that looks legible to me. Shrink it just a smudge. Like that. All right, how's that? Does it look like we're ready? Does it look like we know what we're doing? I think there's an extra space in there. It doesn't need to be there. Oh, that's gonna be impossible to line up. That's annoying. Try that. That's good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. All right. All right. Like I was saying, there's a National Loro Day? Today, first of all, it's today. That feels unlikely. When I was here, I meant to tell you a Christmas present. You meant to tell me a Christmas present? Is it that you're subscribing? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Surely from Prof can get a 1.7 second PB. Surely. Surely. Or else everything I'm saying right now is ridiculous. All right. Can I make a song request from Ren? Sure. Throw it at me. In fact, I want to mix up the music a little bit tonight. Freshen, freshen, freshen. Thank you, Lauro. What about lo-fi? I can't race to lo-fi. I need hype. I need hype for this. We only played lo-fi the other day because it was requested. And actually, Sammy Ray and I have been playing lo-fi in the house just for background music, which has been very, very enjoyable. Gotta go for now. Have a good stream. And hopefully another world record. What was your gift? I am another one of Blurg's alts. Oh! We knew that. No, we didn't know that. Really? Is that true, artificial intelligence? GG's. GG's for keeping that secret. I didn't know that. He has a song called Heretic. One friggin' moment. Is that true? Oh, it would help if I spelled heretic correctly. Yep. The song is called Heretic by Ren. We'll see. We will see. Dead in the music. Did you answer my question earlier? About if that's your name? You probably did. I missed it. I see that you made it. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I missed your answer. Okay. So like I was saying, hold on, let's make sure we're on track. Got the time on there. Got grinding stats back on. That's there. The speedo. Move the speedo over just a smudge. Or should I put this shit over here? I cannot make up my mind tonight. All right, I'm leaving it there. I'm wasting too much time. All right, but we got that set up. We're gonna play a different playlist. This isn't doing it for me. No offense. But I'm going to flip back to that, which I was just playing. I'm benevolent in Discord. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Buckley's Pants, hello. Hello, Buckley's Pants, welcome. What did I just said Buckley's Pants the other night. Was I trying to speak people into existence? Was that it? And I said, watch, I'll render a Buckley's Pants right now. And then I didn't. It didn't work. Okay, how we looking? Good, good, good. That looks good. All right. I'm gonna actually turn the room off. I'm just trying to simplify the room a little bit. Is there a way we can pin the... Yeah, can somebody pin the room and club name in the chat? I'm just trying to simplify the interface just a little bit, and this is kind of busy. So I'm gonna pop that off. That's all that needs to be. If I need hype, if this gets boring, thank you, Lauren. And you're gonna pin your own message because you're a baller like that. All right. Okay. So we're in the zone here. I'm in a great place today. I'm in a great mood. I'm feeling awesome going into this weekend, the new year, everything. I'm in a great place. I'm in a great place. Although I say that, hello, Coffee Now. Just in time. I think last night I was saying that I was thinking about accepting a dead Subaru and some cash for one of my running Subarus. I've had a long discussion with the inner council that is my inner modding team, and we decided I'm definitely not going in that direction. I'm still ending up with the car. Don't get me wrong. In fact, I need 1,000 subs. I need 1,000 to 1,500 subs between now and like midnight. So, if we could go ahead and get that going. In fact, we're a little behind schedule. So, if you people could go ahead and pay me, that'd be great. I've obviously done so much for you tonight already. I haven't moved from this pixel. I haven't put in one run. 14 minutes of just sitting here. I'm kidding, Macapaka. It is an joke. It's a joke. But I have decided not to accept the car in cash for my car, because that's a perfectly running car.
You've
and I
become
should...
something.
Oh, God!
Unstoppable. I hereby pronounce you a community.
Thank you, Coffee Now.
Coffee Now just gifted a sub to Macapaka 234.
That's for talking shit, Macapaka. We throw gifties around like weapons. Like, you know how if you're unhappy with like a comedian, you throw like tomatoes, or you throw, I don't know, what else you throw? Like, the opposite of bras on the stage. That's what we do with gifties. You're not gonna gift 200, Matt DeCito. Matt DeCito, because your name has DeCito in it, I am forced to picture you as a 14-year-old. That is just the way it is. I can't, it has Cheeto. Although your name in Discord now is Matt DCD. Okay, so, music's good. This is all good. And we're good here. So, we're going to review the map. And we're going to review the current world record. Do those things at the same time. Turn Remune on as well. 1 year, 8 months. Thank you, Coffee Now again. 20 months. No, 20? Yeah, 20. I thought we were at 21. Are you at 21 months subscribed? Yes. Okay, got it. Got it. No, 2 years by now. No. I started in March, Loro. We still got 3 months. 2.5 months. It's around Pi Day. All right, so we have those two going. Restarted. I thought, oh, my DNF key is not bound. I'm learning that 16 minutes into the stream. There we go. Okay, that's not working. You love Pi Day? We like Pi Day a lot around here. You pay for the next month? Fair enough, Coffee Now. Fair enough. That feels perfectly reasonable. Can I do that for you, actually? Even though you're already subbed? I cannot gift you one right now. So, and I can't seem to schedule one, so. When it is that day, what is our code word going to be? We need a code word so that you just say one word to me and I know that's all it is, and we're gonna confuse the shit out of stream. I'm just gonna stop everything I'm doing and just gift you a sub, and then not say anything about it and then move along. Think of a code word for me. I'm not feeling creative tonight. You have a 6-month sub? Wait, so how am I gonna pay for your next one? Wait, you have a... You paid for it in advance, or you... Or you, I forgot what I was gonna say. Either way, coffee now, thank you again. I will pay for next month if you let me. Okay. We need to focus. Just studying for now. Oh, I can see. Okay. That's okay. All three of us on that same line. Way outside, way outside, way outside. Tilt, tilt, tilt. Middle, middle, middle. Middle, middle, middle. These runs are extremely similar, dude. Ramune, that speed is silly. Catman's in a drift to the snow. Ramune actually is gaining. I am also gaining. I'm gaining. Was that accurate? Was that true? That I have more speed? I'm obviously way behind, I understand, but do I have more speed? I think I do. I think I do. Prof kind of slow? Thanks, Macapaka. Appreciate that. What's your time? Hold on, let me look. Let me look in the Heretic Hangout. Let's see here. Club VIP. Macapaka. Macapaka. Weird. That's strange. Strange. Mappers, is Matt DTO here? See, Matt DeCito blends right in with Matt DTO. So hello, Matt DTO. Great to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well. We're here again. This godforsaken map. All right. I don't really need ghosts on. I don't need them on. I know what I'm doing. I'll turn mine on. Just erase myself. Continuously improve. But I seem to be doing exactly what these guys are doing, so not a lot to not a lot to be there. So I'm actually gonna pop that out. If I do that, then should this go here? Nah, I'm gonna leave that in the corner. Okay. I think we're good. Camera 1. Oh, Macapac is in the room. Hello. My next reveal is on leap year day. February 29. Really? Oh, you're right, because it was a few months out, not a whole year. You're too broke for club access? I just saw you. Okay. We're gonna start putting in first few runs here. I'm ready for this. I'm ready to go. It has been 1 year to the day. Can somebody drop the world record link? WR1. 1 year to the day since that clip was made. Our first ever world record. Or not our first, it's our first proper world record. Hunted by the best in the game, Mika. And then we snatched the world record from him. First run of the day is a good one. One break tap too many. Want to come into this with like 240 speed. This is a little too low and a bad setup. Making the best of it though. Really making the best of it. a 107 or possibly a 106. No, 108 apparently. That run felt a lot faster than that, but it's a 110. But that's how we start. That's how we're starting off with a 110 without even crashing. Right? Did I crash? I don't think I crashed. One finish tonight. 5 resets. Never mind. I did reset a few times. Against Mick of Wash. He was not washed. Very talented player. What was he to do? Set a world record and then continue to hunt it? That would be ridiculous. That would be a silly thing to do. Anyway, so here we are again on Icy Blalamo by Matt DTO. This was a featured track of the day a few weeks ago, or 6 weeks ago now. I keep saying it was a few days ago. We've been hunting it for a while. 4 weeks ago now, I'm gonna say a month. It was a mostly dirt track, but Matt DTO converted it to ice just for us heretics here. And it is under my skin. I really want the world record on it. I must have it. I don't have a good reason. I just want it. I like it. It would make a fine addition to my collection. We are on some pace today. Whoa. This is my second proper run, and it's a 106. All right. That inspires confidence going into the evening. Hello, Roasted Peanut. Welcome back. And hello, possibly Roasted Peanut's wife. If you are there, hello. Thank you, Matt DTO. Much appreciated. Just checking. I'm working on it right now, Coffee Now. Live. Do it right now. All right. Whew. I'm gonna keep it nice and relaxed tonight. We're gonna do our thing. We're gonna be brave. We're gonna stay on the gas as much as possible, even if it means doing that. But fast. We're going to be fast and risky and try to crash. Aim for walls, but miss them. That corner is not owning me as much tonight. She appreciates the shirt and tie. I'm glad someone does. Thank you very much. I'm dressed for the occasion. I expect some of tonight's VOD to be on YouTube, if you know what I'm saying. I figured I might as well get dressed up. You are bumping the skull horn on the start often. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how much that's really costing me, though. But you are not incorrect on that. Yeah, I'll try not to, okay? Stop crashing. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is me like trying my hardest. I'm trying. This map is so smooth, it really is. And can you believe this wasn't an ice track to begin with? That this was dirt and probably asphalt, I think. Should have been ice the whole time. The only thing is the wall ride makes me think it wasn't ice. Yeah, that wall ride is pretty savage. I'm gonna have a few choice words for that in the YouTube video. I haven't decided, but yeah. You know how, like, some maps have an identity? That's not an identity, it's a... It's a... Such a dark mark on this map is that wall ride. The amount of runs killed on that wall ride. It's not something you should be famous for. It's like Tiananmen Square. It's like, tell me one other thing about Tiananmen Square other than it's a square. Tiananmen Square only exists in 1989. It's like one of those things. That wall ride, while an impressive thing, drives me crazy. That wall ride has taken blood. Oh, that wall ride has tasted plenty of blood. Such a dark map. What do you mean? Well, it does open with a skull. You're not wrong. Hey, screwed that one up. I said it's dark? Oh, I guess so. I may have said that. I don't remember. Doing too much at once here. That is what's killing all of my runs at this moment, is not being able to push far enough outside against that cliff edge that is just dying to take out your car. Just an inch to the right. Get better, prof. Stop being so mean to me. Actually, you can. That's all right. I'll use it. I'll use it for fuel somehow. Sorry, bro. I have my pizza dough rising for my New Year's Eve dinner. Nice. What kind of pizza? Ah, stumbled over that. What kind of pizza? And why is it pepperoni? Feels like pepperoni is the safest topping, other than like veggie, I guess. Who doesn't like pepperoni pizza? Name one other thing pepperoni's good for. Should I make chicken mac and cheese? What the hell is chicken mac and cheese? I love how Prof goes for 360s when the run goes sideways instead of resetting immediately. Yeah, why not? Why not be cool? Imagine a world record run that has just a random 360 in it. That would be Trackmania legend shit. Other than, I know Mika does that. Because he can. I mean, imagine me doing it. Me who is not Mika. Pepperoni sandwiches hit really hard. Pepperoni and cheese? Because that's a pizza. What's the difference between that and a pizza? Other than heat. Toasted sandwiches. Toasted pepperoni sandwiches? Why do some people call pizza a pie? Well, in, like, Chicago, that deep dish is akin to a pie. And because it's, you know, one syllable, it's cool. It's P-I, pie. You wouldn't understand, Laura. It's just a cool thing to do. It comes naturally to some people. All right, well, strategy of picking on Laura until I get the world record is not really working out. I will someday abort this strategy. Not right now, obviously. Someday. I mean, there was that popular game, Hide the Pepperoni. Hide the Pepperoni. Where do you hide it? That sounds unpleasant. Made a little copy pasta and you deleted it? I didn't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I don't need a copy pasta. But I appreciate the enthusiasm for telling Laura to shove it. In the most creative of ways. Oh, man. All right. We're going to do a little bit more cleaning up here. I'm looking at... Anyway, I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. Let's... The ghost scrubber doesn't work, right? That's what we decided? Or something like that. Where is it? There it is. Turn that off. Leave that on so we can see the controls. Leave that on for the speedo. Don't need this on. We don't need this on anymore. That's best metals. Feels weird turning that one off. Wait, it's best metals? Ultimate metals. Yeah, there we go. That really cleaned up things. Wow. Nice and tidy now. Look at that. I'd watch this stream. Larry the Chalk Sack. Hello. Welcome. All the aliases coming out tonight. Anything between bread is a sandwich. Just as anything rolled with rice is sushi. So what is a pizza? What's a calzone then? In Discord I have 3. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm not a food critic. Oh, hardcore lag. Yikes. Do I have anything open that shouldn't be open? Nope. I think my lap... Oh, wow. Hold on a second. The laptop's very hot, as expected, because it's a gaming laptop. Just want to make sure the correct charger... Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's just the game. Weighing down my computer a little bit. I'm not confused. I'm a little confused. Okay. Like I was saying. Welcome back, everybody. This is the last stream of the year. Most likely. Because I have plans with the family tomorrow, a New Year's Eve tradition. I'm off on Monday. We'll see what happens with that information. Confused prof noises. What are those noises? What do I sound like when I'm confused? I feel like that's like my normal voice. Pour some water and put out the heat. It's very hot. Right below the screen, the top bar between the screen and the keyboard, very, very hot. Oh, I hit that for sure. You can't do that. Can't do that angle. It's because you got it on a desk. No, I don't. It's floating. It's on a laptop stand attached to the pole supporting my monitor. It's like a little laptop stripper. Swinging from a pole. Ooh! You have the wrinkliest brain? Surely you don't. I can think of like 3 species of animals that I would argue have a wrinklier brain than you, Lauro. Angles are heavenly. It isn't a pole top. Ah! Yeah, but it's literally floating in the air. It can't have better cooling than that. Fuck that checkpoint. I am your angle? Dude, somebody married you and that's your game? Practice the ending here. Hey, that's actually too much speed lost. More speed helps. We want to get a good shot at the finish. I mean, we don't want to screw it up, but if we screw it up, we want to repeat that and get back in that groove of having like 230, 240 speed, ready to party in that corner. Oh! A centimeter too far to the right. 50 degrees C. I'm cold. So that's like 106 Fs for us Americans, yeah? Stop wasting time on prop stream? Yeah. Why would you... Who would watch this? I would. I try to make a stream that even I would watch. Well, not even. If you wouldn't even watch your own stuff, why would anybody else? That's too much snow. Taking the prof line through all this, apparently. Godspeed. Full friggin' send. Up to 310 there. It's a throwaway run, but let's throw it away in style. 220. Oh, could you imagine? Can you imagine any of that happening? It's a 108. How's everybody doing in the room? 104.3 from Cappy. I'm at a 106. Macapaka did put it a finish at a 254. GG, Macapaka. If this really is your first time playing the map, the only way to end this map, to finish this map, is by doing the wall ride. So that means you did it. So GG's. Damn, girl, you must be Lorena Bobbitt, because you got my... Lorena Bobbitt? Do you mean Lauren Boebert? Lorena Bobbitt? I have no idea. Oh, we should probably get the bot to just spit out the room, huh? If I was a talented streamer, I would set that up, but thankfully I have mods. Are you a car engine because you're hot as hell? Well, that means they're overheating. That means they have a problem. That's bad news. This is what I always say, you don't... Hold on. This actually feels good. Oh! I thought I was just gonna take a new line. I made the jump. I was off the gas. Are you a wheel? Because I'd roll with you. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Matt DeCito, are you married? John Lorena, the 7-Eleven. Lorena Bobbitt. Now that you say that, okay. How young are y'all? I'm in my 30s. Lorena Bobbitt, the name rings a bell, but I still can't place that name with that story. The 7-Eleven. Dog in high school. See, I could tell, because Cheeto has Cheeto in the name. Need to end up way outside there. Otherwise, the run's not even worth it. What's up next, Mo? And I guess so. I thought that happened in a car. I remember a story of somebody doing that in a car, throwing it out the window. I can remember one of somebody doing that and putting it in the garbage disposal, although that may have been a movie. You need so far outside. Oh man. Nexmo keeps track of all those stories. Nexmo has like a bulletin board with all the newspaper clippings, especially of the unsolved ones. Way too much snow. Not getting the speed I need. Tools are the right temperature. See you soon. What? Anybody have any context on that one? Tools are the right temperature. Oh, what's up, Tyler Mayhem? Well, it's Saturday. This isn't one of our normal streaming days, and it was at like 9:30. It was a little off time for us. We haven't missed much. Welcome. Great to see you. Hope you are ending the year as strong as possible. And that goes for everybody else, too. Hope you're ending the year in the best way you can be, given your current situation and context and blah, 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 and whatever else. Whatever else is in your way, I hope you overcome. That you find the willpower and the steps and all that bullshit that you need to get through, to get past, to move forward. Why does this memory have a space in my head? Yeah, Roasted Peanut, what's that about? You had first and last name perfectly spelled too, I bet. Followed that a bit in the news, huh? What are you and Mrs. Peanut into? Oh, Roasted Peanut actually might be that thing. Roasted Peanut might actually be a double entendre. That's what I wanted to do. Tyler is the bullshit. It was like 30 years ago? Late 80s, early 90s? What information had to come out of your head for that to stick, though? Like, what memory did you forget? For Lauren Bobbitt to occupy that space. What are you, a boomer? When did the boomer generation end? 88? 87? I think there's conflicting reports on this. Holy moly, what a wipeout that was. Just wiki Loretta Bobbitt, let me know. Not doing that right now, though. Stream kind of going wildly, though. Back up to 290 subs. That's what I'm thankful for this year. Nice, Tyler Mayhem. GG's, dude. Can somebody shout out Tyler Mayhem for me? I'm a little busy. But that's huge, Tyler Mayhem. I think... Oh, shit. I think I rated you 2 days ago, right? I don't think I stuck around very long. But if you are going live tonight, I would love to throw some viewership at you. Not now, personal time. 46 to 64 is boomer. Oh, what is it? And then Gen X? I thought Gen X was boomers. Or no. And then it's millennial? Way too early on that. Man has a dedication like I rarely see. Me? Enough about me. This stream is about the amazing prop. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Gen X is 65 to 80. Millennial is Gen Y. That's right, because Gen Z. And then Gen Alpha. That is criminal to not give me fourth gear there. Absolutely criminal. I cannot hunt maps like you can. I usually can't. But hanging out with stream really lets me get in a flow. So I'm only like half paying attention to actually driving. '81 to '96. Okay, so I'm a millennial for sure. And Coffee Now, you're the silent generation? Which was like 30s to 48 or something? That was a whole helping of penalty snow there. Damn, girl, you must be Kristen McAuliffe because you blow me right out of this world. I don't know that one either. That name is, again, vaguely familiar, but I can't place that with a specific tragedy. Was that an astronaut that died? Whoa. May not be fast, but it was pretty. seems like very similar speed to my PB. So, good to practice. We've been trying to get a rock strat to work. It doesn't seem like there is one that I can do consistently anyway. I don't think I've ever gotten one to work. Too soon for Krista McAuliffe. Who the fuck is Krista McAuliffe? I should know this then. Not happy with any of these yet. That one I am. Oh, imagine. Current gen is Gen Alpha, right. What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I get this in like a fast manner? Trying something a little different here. I'm immediately snapping to the right-hand turn. I'm no longer delaying in between because I was letting it rotate slow. But now I'm going right for the snap. That feels good. Damn, girl, you must be Janet Reno because my dude, I am not getting these names. Not getting them, and I usually stay on top of like current events. Janet Reno, wait a minute. I know that one. I know that one especially. That's a very familiar name. She lights things on fire. Streamer eventually restarts this. What? That wasn't PB? 104,322. I believe that was his old PB. Proper, you're literally skipping 90% of chat and it makes me sad, okay? Oh. Sorry. I'm not. That's not true. Are you Geometry Dash 2.1? Because I'd last a hot minute with you. Okay, that was pretty good. Carter versus Reagan. Okay, so like 5 elections ago. 5 or 6. What about George Washington versus Michael Jackson? That wasn't a presidential election. I'm pretty sure on that one. Way ahead of my PB on that one. Hey, Anexma, you beautiful soul. I agree. What a great way to greet him. Roasty Bean that's trying to rizz up all the girls. But they don't get it. Roasted Peanut sounds like they have a girl that they already rizzed up. They won the Riz game. And they're now just playing the side missions of fucking around. They already have the winning strat. What is a Riz? God damn, Nexmo, you're old. Damn, girl, I'm feeling like Jeffrey Dahmer because I want to eat you all up. Got that one. I get the reference now. You actually like these women. I understand what you're trying to convey now. That felt so good right up until it didn't. $238. $233. Too late here. $268. Little snow rub that killed a lot of speed. That feels perfect. Oh, my fraud suspension. YouTube is telling me about your live stream tonight. Nice, nice. Am I being promoted? Is that what you're saying? If I get the Mormon exponent, I can rank up to many lives. Be honest, on a Riz. So, oh, has nobody actually said it? So Riz is charisma. It's the middle syllable of charisma is what Riz is. As you know. Why have any words that are longer than one syllable now? Back in my day, they used to come up with new words. It's not Riz holes? No, it's not Riz holes, Loro. That's not a thing. That's not anything. Those are just letters. I mean, that's meaningless. So, thanks for that. I just thought of a really weird one. I'll whisper it to you. I can't see it right now, then. Into the penalty snow. All right, Larry. Thank you very much for coming by. It's great to see all of your alts one by one tonight. Have a very happy new year and a prosperous new year in case I don't see you. You could whisper it to the whole chat. Oh, my nose. Are you a shovel? Because I'd 811 with you. Nope, don't get that one. Alright, new rule. You can only post pickup lines that have worked for you. Or only post the pickup line that worked with the person you are currently with. Or one that has worked on you. I imagine all of roasted peanuts will remain. I assume all those worked. You still got that Subi door? I'll take it off your hands. You didn't say, hey, boy. Otherwise accurate. Worked. Swooned. I'm aromantic, so I can't post anything. Okay. So you've been posting the pickup line at work the whole time. By not saying anything. My wife had one pickup line on me. You're my boyfriend now. Were you in the 4th grade? I don't mean that as an insult, I'm just kidding. That's adorable. But that is kind of how it works. Especially as you get older, it's just kind of like, what are we doing here? We're not in high school. It doesn't need to be this, like... We don't need to meet up with a council of our friends to decide who our boyfriend or girlfriend is. You missed so much of chat we are trying to write to you. What are you talking about? See what I mean? He misses half the chat and thinks he doesn't. Well, everybody's green. Everybody's either green or purple on my screen. I'm trying my best, Tyler Mayhem. I'm also hunting a world record here, bro. But speaking of which, thank you everybody for being here and chatting. This is a problem worth having. And I am sorry that I'm not able to keep up. But I am trying to ratchet up the focus just a little bit more tonight. See if it makes a difference at all. But we want to talk to you. Okay, I'm trying. If you have something important to say that I have to see, if you're saying it to me, how about that? If you're saying it to me and not anybody else, make sure to @ me so I can see it. It highlights on my screen. Otherwise, I'm filtering through messages that are replying to other people and aren't talking to me or gambling or whatever. And I only have a moment to look. See, Tyler Mayhem, I don't know if you've ever live streamed before. About your car's extended warranty. See, I read that one. Inconsistent, hello. Welcome back, great to see you again. I think Inconsistent was in the room last night when I got my PB, so now you have to stick around. You can't leave. That's 3rd gear gonna spin. Nah, what's streaming? It's like Netflix, Hulu. Tyler, do you use any like tools or anything to help you with chat? I've tried the Streamlabs on-screen overlay, which puts the chat like right in my game, so I kind of can't miss it. But I don't have that on tonight. Had to use the restroom when I came back. A table of girls all pointed at one of them and said she wants to hug you. So I sat down and whatever, and then walked up to her and in a savage voice said, "Absolutely not. People liked me for that." Why? Sounds kind of like a dick thing to do. Don't get me wrong, I did my share of dick things when I was younger that I look back on and cringe about. But that's how that one rings to me. Not really cool. And probably hurt that chick. Other than that, cool story. This feels in the snow. Surely not. It disrupts you from your gaming, but if you're in a run, then ignore it. Do the run and then read everything you missed. I'm trying to, bro. I'm in a flow. I don't know why it was very corny. You might want to double check leaderboard. Take a look here. 1030. Okay. GG's. My cousin got his girl by saying 2 words. You're conceited. And that worked? There is some personalities that'll work on, I guess. I saw a tweet the other day from a girl that said, why is it every time I meet a nice boy, my heart says we only vibe as friends, but when I meet a toxic guy, the butterflies in my coochie start acting up. Did Macapaka beat my time? Macapaka had a... Oh, well, 121. Maybe. Next, well, you were faster than 121, right? You had gold? Let's see here. Next Mo. 128, yeah. So it does look like Macapaka isn't in the club. Come on, Macapaka. GG's, Captain. 1030 is a very respectable time. I got my best placement every yesterday. Div 1. Div 1. And you placed 31. Yesterday's Cup of the Night was a good one. That was Capman's. That was Capman's. I was in... I qualied like right at the end of Div 2. I couldn't... I screwed up timing to even start the hero run and blah, blah, blah. But good map. And then I was into the 2 KOs. I think I was in top 8 of Div 2. Oh, damn, Tyler Mayhem. That's an awesome, awesome time from you. I did do the cut in quali. Not really sure how much of a difference it made. That's not gonna work. With 5 minutes of map time, come play with us, Nexpo. We got room. I think I can fit like 16 or 24 people in here. Have you tried Cam 3, Nexmo? I think Nexmo has a steering wheel. And I think, yeah, you know what, yeah, and we've played a little Cam 3 when we first started playing Trackmania, at least. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. What kind of steering wheel did you get, Macapaka? I know next to nothing about them. Inconsistent is here. Inconsistent, why did you pick the name Inconsistent? Because you're pretty consistent. Prof, are you the Rizzler? I do have minus map. And he leaves. I do have an amount of Riz. I've had some pickup lines work. I've had some pickup lines work on me. I think that's what I borrowed from my mate. Is it one of those things like you've had it so long you don't even remember what the model is, Tyler Man? I'm so friggin' excited about my car hobby, man. Like, my fellow gearheads out there. Wow, did all 3 of those commands line up at the same time? Those are on different timers. Interesting. But all my tuners out there, I'm like right back in the hobby right now, dude. Between the BRZ pulled me right back in, and now this deal that I'm setting up to end up with arguably one of the most valuable Subarus of all time. Arguably. Aside from absurd sticker prices like the S209 or, you know, the 25B. Nice glasses, nerd. Nice glasses, Four Eyes. Hi, bro. What doing now? You left. That's literally how I opened the conversation meeting. The best pickup line that worked for me was nice glasses. Sorry, I'm bad at small talk. Oh. That's a pretty decent one. I think I've told this story on stream before, but when I was in college, I was in a programming class. I think it was a C class. It wasn't HTML. It wasn't JavaScript. I'm gonna say it was C. And I missed a class or hold on a second. All right, there we go. Screwed it up. I missed a class or something, so I prof learned. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know a few different languages. I know assembly. You even heard of assembly? So this class that I was in, I sat next to. I don't think it was assigned seating. I think I just ended up sitting next to this girl a bunch. I didn't know her very well, and I missed a class probably because I was fucking missing class. Like I probably did it on purpose. And I think I had worked out with her, like, hey, if one of us misses an assignment or whatever, you know, let's email it to the other one or, you know, whatever. I didn't know anybody else in the class. So I missed a class, so she emailed me the project of the day or whatever. You know, the assignment was to, whatever, I'm forgetting the specifics. I never learned assembly. Yeah, nobody has a reason to, unless you're learning, like, basic level. I also learned basic. Unless you're learning very basic level electronics, you don't really have a reason to know assembly. Never had a pickup line work. Hey, saw you from and thought you were beautiful. Can I have your number? There you go. That's all you need to do. The best pickup line is the one you actually say. The one you say out loud is the best one. It's not saying one's the worst one. But anyway, so she sent me the assignment for the day. I didn't get to it for, you know, a couple days after that, and I'm rushing to get to it before a class a couple days later. I complete the assignment, and the project renders, or there was an auxiliary file. I'm forgetting how she did it specifically, but it did end up being a surprise. Whatever she planned worked. Where I triggered the program and I put in a command and it spit out her phone number. And I remember being very, very impressed by that. Ooh. I'm gonna redo that actually. Because I want to get this pinch to work better. Like that. Whoa, that slid right out of me. I want a blue split at the end. And I think I'm gonna need like 300 speed to get it. What? Oh, it was because I hit the wall. My final speed register is a 142, not 300. Wow, that's impressive. It took a lot of thought. Oh shit. I was half hoping Sammy Ray was asleep by now and didn't have to hear that story. But hello, Sammy Ray. It didn't work. I said I remember being impressed. I didn't say it worked. I walked up to her in front of everybody and said, "Ew, no!" Hey! I'm done hunting. I can't be bothered anymore. Yeah, this one takes a special breed. You do need to dislike yourself just a bit. I consider this therapy. Hey guys, my phone number is, my phone number is 1 in Prof's phone. It's one of the numbers in my phone, yeah. You're also number 1 on my fax machine, Nexmo. And the top of my buddies list on AIM. But my away message is about Sammy Ray. If your number was the amount of money in your bank account, how rich would you be? Not rich enough. When I was in high school, actually, probably before high school, I think it was middle school, I made it a point. Oh, and this is a good way to find out if somebody likes you, if they actually try to call you or whatever. You want me to find out about it? I was signing people's yearbooks in middle school, at least, and ending it with, "Hey, you know, had a great year with you, whatever. We should hang out this summer," and I'd write a phone number, and then say, you know, "Prof, we should hang out." Well, the phone number that I wrote was my real phone number. However, I swapped out the first 3 numbers for 911. So if you were to punch in the area code and then the number, apparently it calls 911. Because I did have somebody say to me, "I called your number," and it actually called the police. Whether she was fucking with me or not, I don't know. I never tried it, obviously. It was just, I thought it'd be a funny thing. I only did it to people who already had my phone number, I thought. Maybe not. Into the wall we go. If 911 is included anywhere in a phone number, it calls the police. There we go. I'm pretty sure I didn't just put, you know, 911 dash something, because it would be too obvious. I'm pretty sure I put my area code. Can I have your phone number, JK? No. I don't have a phone number. I'm off the grid. For you, it's 999? What is it in Australia? We didn't have 911 here until, like, the 70s. Me and Sammy Ray were learning the other day. It's all zeros? Why? Here, 0 is the operator here. Yeah, what's that really important number we call for emergencies? Yeah, it's the lack of a number. Oh, into the wall. That was fast, too. The UK non-emergency number is 111. I don't know if we have a non-emergency hotline here. I think you would need to call the individual precincts or individual counties non-emergency line. Is this jumbled up? That is true. Yeah, that is actually the numbers in your phone number. You guys have an operator. No, I just mean, like, when you call a phone menu, it's press 0 for the operator. Like, 0 is never associated with an emergency. It's only associated with, like, to speak to an operator now. If none of these phone menus worked on you, kind of thing. I did not get the hook. Let's see what the copium timer would have been. Didn't get it then either. A little too early on my drift. Beautiful finish there. Not really. Yeah, whatever. That one felt good. That felt like a good run. Is Nextdoor from the same state as Prof? No. No, we're actually from... You couldn't be from more opposite places and still be from the same country as me and Nexmo. And yet, we came together. We found each other. One of my favorite things I've ever gotten off the internet. All my favorite things are from the internet. I got Sammy Ray on one of those Find a Girlfriend sites. I found Nexmo on one of those Find a Car Buddy websites. My dogs were secondhand. They were cheap. Cats were even cheaper. RussianBridesAK.com. Why would Russian brides be in Alaska? Haven't they already made it? Isn't the goal to get to America? Oh, my mom's is 911-420-6969. It's a great number. Very nice number. Also talking about pickup lines and shit is making me want to bite the bullet and ask out the girl in my music class. Do you have any inkling that she's into you? Have you had interactions with her? Do you have any clues? Anything that you may be mixing up as flirting that may not be, or anything that you may think is not flirting that probably is? Oh, all my speed. What has the stream turned into? I'm hunting. I'm hunting. We've seen the map 1,500 times. No, I have way more than that. No, actually, no, that's about right. 1,500 times. Everybody knows the map. They're just waiting for me to get it. I'm working on it. Gotta jump over that. That's the goal. Magic work spoken. Let's back in. Let's talk pickup lines. She talks a lot to me in the gym. Okay, that's already a very good sign. Telling me stuff she's only told close friends. But she has a boyfriend, so I doubt she does. Okay, well, she has a boyfriend. Then we may want to tread carefully. Young lovers, man. I have had some men much larger than me and taller than me put their hand on my shoulder and be like, so I heard you were talking to what's her name? And it was over before I really knew what was going on. They'd be like, yeah, so don't talk to her again. I'd be like, okay, she talked to me, but all right. And it wasn't until like they walked away, I'm like, oh, they were threatening to like beat the shit out of me. Stole a girl once and think her ex stole my motorcycle. There you go. Prof, say ooh woo or sit down. All right, give me a second. Oh, yeah. I have not sat at this desk in a while. And we just did a whole lot of moving in this room. Okay. Make sure I'm not hitting anything. Okay. I think we're back. Looking good, looking good. He's shorter than me, he's not huge. That doesn't... I didn't... The point of the story was not that they're bigger or taller than you. It's... You know, you wouldn't want somebody trying to fuck up your relationship, right? If she's actually into you, the romantic signs will be obvious. Trust. If it's not, then you're her friend. Have you ever met a woman, they were never obvious? That's not true. That's not true. They can be very obvious. Especially in hindsight. You're gonna wake up years from now and realize, oh my god, that girl from whatever class, when she did this thing that one time, I completely screwed up. That was obviously a hint. That's gonna happen to you. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Macabacca, you could communicate. Have you ever met a woman, they are never obvious? I've dated one girl that was obvious. One of those two statements isn't true. There isn't the in-between of you communicating like, hey, by the way, I'm into you. Just say it with confidence, like, hey, by the way, I kind of got a thing for you. I'm alright being friends. But just letting you know, I find you interesting and attractive. But I respect that you're in a relationship, so I'm not going to screw it up, but I don't want to hold this truth in my heart any longer and not say it aloud. That's not fair to me. So I'm living a partial lie, a lie of omission by not saying this to you, so that's how I really feel. But, like I said, I'm perfectly fine being friends. You know, you and your boyfriend, whatever. If, you know. But if any of what I just said interests you, if it appeals to you, great. If it doesn't, that's fine too. I just wanted to say it. So anyway, back to the other conversation we were having, girl. Just be smooth. Act like a smooth person. Invent a character, a version of yourself who is smooth. Give them a name. And then be that person when you talk to this person. Much like I become Prof on here. This is not how I normally am, but I become Prof before I walk out here and turn this thing on. Just do that. First off, do not ever stick your dick in crazy. The problem is there is a relationship, the hot crazy matrix, for some reason. And I'm wondering, and I don't know if it's because these attractive people can get away with more, so therefore their behavior compounds itself, or if it's just literally because they're attractive, they also happen to be crazy. Like, it is just literally balanced out in the universe. But there does seem to be that relationship. There's one other girl that does speak to me quite a bit, but she is out of my league by like 60 levels. Why? Why? What makes you say that? I can never do that. I work in music with her 2 to 4 days a week. So what I just heard is that you see her 2 to 4 times a week for hours and hours. So there would be hours and hours for you to say this. And you appear to have a grasp on the English language. You've spoken to her before. What's the holdup? That is such a difficult corner. That ain't gonna work. I really want the single drift method to work. Really bad. What's holding you back? Himself. But that's normal. Macapaka, you need to understand that everybody around you is feeling that way. Everybody around you is feeling like a piece of shit at your age. Everybody's feeling terrible. Everybody's feeling uncomfortable. Everybody's feeling nervous. Everybody's feeling like everybody's paying attention to them and they're doing everything wrong. Everybody's insecure. And everybody's faking it. If that helps you at all. It's already awkward. It's awkward for you. You're bending yourself into a shape. You're allowed to still be friends with them. That was so good. If I said I'm interested in her, everything's gonna change. Why? I'm not saying say you're interested in her. Find an interesting way to say it then. Find ways to say it then without saying it if that's the case. Like, dude, either say it or don't, all right? Look, you brought up this problem. You have a very easy way to fix it. Give yourself a try. Like it's a no right now. What's the difference? If anything, she might respect you more. Like fucking Macapaka just came up to me and said, "Yeah, listen, girl. Do with this information what you will. I know you got a boo. Whatever, that's fine. You enjoy that. Whatever's happening over there, that's all good. I'm gonna respect that. I'm not gonna try to like get in the middle of that. Whatever. But you ever in the market for another boyfriend? I'm a buyer. Color me interested. I like your face and the personality with it. The issue is more Schmetterlingamies. Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, I mean, I could have hit the keyboard and probably said something more comprehensive, but still. I'm sure that's actually a real German term, and I'm just being a troll. What could I have done about that? Why didn't that work? What didn't it like? Good speed. Way too tall. Way too much airtime. We need less than that. This feels good. Still too much airtime. You see how fast I've already landed on the other one? Butterflies in ice. Why is that the... What does that mean, Roast Peanut? Alright, so anyway. It's great to be here with you, everybody. Whatever numbered stream this is still such a privilege. Just to hit live, play video game, hang out with a bunch of people. I don't know, I'm not German. Find your inner voice. Macapaca, have you ever done one of these and it didn't work out? Something like this and it didn't work out? Or would you say the majority of the time when you were brave and asked for something you wanted, it worked out? Or at least went better than the worst case scenario you're building in your head? Know that that is a natural process. That is what kept humans alive for very long, is always picturing worst case scenario. Yes, that noise was a leopard. Yes, there are monsters out there in the dark. It kept us alive for a while. But it sure does hinder us nowadays. Go talk to the pretty girl. Tell her she's pretty. Or don't. May always live with the regret of never saying it. That's fine too. Oof. I'm really digging this high to low strat. Are you guys seeing this? This is super repeatable. You seeing this? High, cut across into low. I'm digging that. This is too high anyway, but still good. Feeling good. That gives me a lot of confidence figuring that part out. And that wasn't with a ton of speed. That was pretty average to above average speed. She does talk about some of the guys in the gym who always stare at the girls. Yeah, because that's weird. Don't be weird. Don't stare at girls. There's a reason that's a crime in England. It's failed more than not. So I could drop a quick, you are good looking, so I get it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Macapaca, you just nailed it. You nailed it. Saying it without making it this big thing. Oh man, all these boys are looking at me. I mean, have you looked at you? Have you considered looking uglier? Have you considered being less attractive? Have you considered taking a little bit of responsibility for this? You could purposely be less attractive. Have you considered? Yeah, trespass isn't a crime. What? What, in the UK? Trespassing isn't a crime? That doesn't sound correct. Do I need to get an alcoholic drink to help you get the world record? Because I'll make a sacrifice. Are you sober right now, Coffee Now? Yes, I need, yes, of course. Go do that. I thought I felt slower than usual. Oh, I didn't get high enough. That's all right. Cut across. Drag race. I'm gaining, but not fast enough. To 105. To 105. Pretty good. And that actually was quite a bit faster than 2/10. I hit the tree. Hello, Matt DTO. I did not know you were still here. Don't be alley law. We can go pretty much anywhere without proper consequence in the UK, but if it's like construction and stuff, you can get in trouble. Really? So, but what if somebody just says leave my property? That's not trespassing? Or you can't be trespassed from a store? Like here in the US, if you steal a bunch from Walmart, they will eventually trespass you and make it illegal for you to be there. Low entry. Another very good end here. Not bad. Ally law is so sick. But you have to have a written thing from the police. Yeah, same. Yeah, when you trespass, it's a police order. I toast to the world record that Prof is soon to get. Thank you very much, Coffee Now. Today is 1 year to the day since we got world record number 1. So we're trying to celebrate with another one. You have to wait? No, you can just request. It's private property. They can request for any reason at any time. Come on, rotate around. Cannot get it to cooperate. I need 4th gear around that corner to set everything up. I need to be more consistent about that. Not even close on that one. Couple more days left in the year. Well, not really. An hour and then 1 day. New Year's Day, thankfully on a Monday this year. Although when it's on a Sunday, when Christmas Day or New Year's Day are on a Sunday, that's when they'll mark the holiday as observed on a different day for a lot of companies, where you're allowed to have a working day off. You shouldn't have to work an extra day just because the holiday happened to be on a weekend. So I go back to work on Tuesday, and I've been trying my best to stay away from the company and not check my work phone, not check my laptop. Whatever storms are brewing for me, I will not know until I'm back. 19 hours, 42 minutes. That's right, you're well into... Are you, what's your time zone? GMT +1? Or are you right on Greenwich Mean Time. Not even close. Just GMT. Yeah, I was watching a video earlier and the time ended with a Z. And I researched it, and that is Zulu time, which is also GMT. So I live in GMT -5 for Eastern time zone. 9 hours, 42 minutes left for TN3. You guys are very close. What's the big thing in Australia for the New Year? Obviously, here in America, you watch the ball drop in New York. A bunch of people all stand out in Times Square. I've heard they literally just stand there and pee themselves because you can't get out of the crowd. And you're there for hours. But is there a stereotypical New Year's thing in Australia? Big snow hit. Wow, wow, all my speed. And that's a terrible jump. Want to learn the Zulu language. The click language is so interesting. Is that a thing? Zulu. Well, that's still consistent in -2. 300. Oh, but I finished with 176 again. 300 would have been a green split, it sure seems. 17, yeah. It seems like 250, 260 is where my PB is landed. Oh, well, I didn't know that, Macapaka. I only know the one language. High strat? Way too high strat. Damn. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. That was a really good setup, and I went way too high. I need to point way further down here. Like this. Fucking perfect. Oh, and I hit the... Fuck, I wanted to get a nice copium time on that. Dang. I was hoping that was going to be my first ever close to 103. There was a lot of speed coming off that turn. But that feels good. That feels good. There's going to be heartbreaker runs. Hopefully we can just chalk that up to it. That sure felt like it was going to be an easy PB. If I can get the wall to cooperate, but feel good. Learn to recognize progress when it's in front of you. That was bad. There was a movie Zulu? I think we got the Americanized version of that, Zoolander, where Ben Stiller goes to meet a bunch of African tribes, I believe. Am Might be mixing up my movies. So we are continuing to tear it up here on Matt DTO's Icy Blalamo. Definitely well over 1,500 runs now. 1,541 runs. And that feels low as an estimate. But we are inching ever closer. There's only so many ways not to do this. That was a very good corner if I can keep it on the track. But thank you again, everybody, for coming by, spending some time with us here on this, the 1-year anniversary of our first ever world record. Can we get lightning to strike twice here on December 30th? Whatever my plan was there did... Interesting. Oh, got a gear right in the middle of it. Can't be doing that. You're rewarded for being daring there. That's becoming a bit more consistent now. High to low. That is what is working for me. Getting landings. Oh, got you, copy now. Where is Zulu? I guess I'm unfamiliar with the location of the Zulu. Or is it the Zulu people? Gear right in the middle of that turn just killed me. South Africa. So, is this at all related to apartheid? Was that the uprising? What this guy said. That would have been sick to hold together. Oh, I hit the rock. I think I had a ton more speed. That should be minus 70. Oh, I'm hitting snow. Oh, my camera died. Well, it's a good thing I decided to do that Well, we weren't in a good run. That would have been a nightmare. I don't know why it does that. I gotta figure it out. It's on the list. That might kick itself back online here in a second. There we go. Hello, welcome back. Just drank straight up hot sauce? Why? 1964 is when the movie came out. I had hot sauce. See, just apply that methodology to this girl. Just do it. Thought that was fourth gear. Gotta go a lot wider than that. She is your hot sauce. There you go. Perfect. Just call her that. She'll love it. Perfect. You can even just make it up. Hey, you know how you were saying girls look, guys looking? I'm pretty sure that girl was looking at you. Ice and cookies. Milk. Right? That's what cancels out hot. Oh, hit the rock. Why? What's the difference? Right now, you're not dating her. Things are weird when you talk to her because you're thinking, I really just want to tell this chick whatever. She has a boyfriend anyway. So, like... Oh, come on, Macapaka. Alright, whatever. You don't have to say it, but... If you were dating some girl, and some girl that you hung out with that maybe you thought was cute or whatever, randomly said to you one day, like, oh man, I think that girl's checking you out. I mean, who can blame her? So handsome. You wouldn't be thinking about that for like a year? That wouldn't make you feel really good and really nice? I still think about that girl who made that program. Nothing ever happened. It wasn't going to happen, but I still think about it sometimes. That I had no fucking clue that was going to happen. I had no idea at all. She shot her entire shot at once. We had barely spoken before that. You just have no idea the impact that your attention and your words and whatever can have on somebody else. Just think about how you would feel about it. For what it's worth, Macapaka, whatever you're gonna say to her, she probably already knows. Teenage boys only do such a good job of hiding when they're into a girl. Oh my god, I was not looking at that. I was looking towards the rocks. That took me off guard. I'm aromantic. I don't know the feeling, really. What feeling? What does that mean? Aromantic. Does it just mean you're not interested in romance? That you're allowed to have that thought? Nobody has fucking anything figured out in high school. Everybody thinks they do. Or at least that you're on the way to this, or everything's so high pressure. It's like you're in a zoo. Which you pretty much are. You're in the zoo with all these other kids, and there's no instruction manual, and you're all just fucking figuring it out. This person is too. This other person looks in the mirror and goes, "Ugh, I'm so ugly. I'm hideous. I hate this about myself. I hate this about myself." People probably think I'm awkward. People probably think I'm ugly and stupid, and they probably remember this thing that happened to me 8 years ago, and everybody lives in their own universe. They are the main character in their universe. Macapaka, has she ever complimented anything about you? I don't mean to say that as like an insult, like if she hasn't, that means you're ugly. I mean anything. Your clothing, your style, your sense of humor, anything like that. That's one thing I've noticed that is usually what girls are more comfortable doing, is they'll compliment something you're wearing, or and in fact that's the way you should compliment people. You shouldn't make it about them. You should keep it more indirect. Like, you shouldn't say, "Hey, you look really hot in that outfit you're wearing." It's, "Oh, that outfit looks really nice on you." Like, you're complimenting them, but you're not. You're complimenting the outfit. But they just happen to be wearing it. She just said a couple things. Like what? Tell us. I used to be really depressed, but I just took for the good things about myself, and it's made me a lot happier. It means you don't have any romantic feelings towards anyone. It's fine, but it's like so disgusting to me. Alright, so you've never been attracted to anyone? You've never wanted to kiss anybody, snuggle with anybody, be more intimate and sexual with anybody, all that shit? Not really. Okay. Matt DCD, I'm only gonna bring the conversation so far because there is a. First of all, it's an 18+ stream, but we're obviously talking to people who are having issues in high school, so I acknowledge that. But everybody in these stories, I'm just keeping that in mind. Way too early, prof. Way too early. I had it. That felt good. Definitely not ever? My silence is because I'm reading Macapaka's last message and looking back on myself in high school. That's one of the ones I'm talking about. Macapaka, she's telling you she likes you. That's what that means. You're good looking and she thinks you're funny. What else do you think women are looking for in a man? Rock strat. Piss or get off the pot. If you don't make an attempt at pursuing something you desire, you weren't serious in the first place. Exactly, Roasted Peanut. Exactly. Of all your crushes, is this the one you think about like the most kind of thing? It should scare you a little bit. It should make you a little nervous. This feeling you're having is the right feeling. All right? Very, very rarely are people so charismatic that they can pull off just walking up to somebody and hitting them with the smoothest, most confident line. It happens. Rock lobster. So Macapaka, you also just said something else. Do you see what? Do you understand how you just made my fucking point? How I said this girl, just like all you and all your friends at this age, you look in the mirror and you go, I fucking hate myself. I'm hideous. I don't look like this person. I don't look like this person on Instagram. I don't have this much money. I don't have this much riz. Everybody's highlight reel you watch, fucking internet, and you compare yourself to that. Whereas everybody's having the same thoughts as you, dude. Am I ugly? Oh my god, am I ever gonna be happy? Does everybody think I'm weird? And did anybody think I was weird today? And everybody here thinks I'm ugly, and oh my god, that person's so cute, and oh, they would never. It happens all the time, dude. All the time. There is no one-liner into a relationship, exactly. Yeah, you're putting way too much focus on it. Kind of like how people focus so much on thumbnail and title for the YouTube video that they forget to actually focus on the video. Like, at some point, it doesn't really matter what you say as long as you say it. Almost made it. I compare myself to what I know I can be, not really anyone else. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I didn't finish my point. So you just said this girl said to you that you are good looking, and then you followed it up with saying, I'm not. Macapaka, it's not your fucking opinion that matters there, does it? Now, flip the roles. Flip the roles. You say to her that she's attractive. She says to her friends, oh, Macapaka just said I'm good looking, I'm not. You would be like, I just fucking told you that you are. What do you think, I'm making it up? What do you think, I pity you? No, I'm saying it because I mean it. She wouldn't just say that, dude. She wouldn't gas you up for no reason like that. Anyway. My other problem with looks is hair and a bit of face fat. All right. Whatever, dude. You're still growing. You're still, like, becoming who you are. When I was in high school, I had a full head of hair. I had so much hair, it got in the way. It was this thick, matted mess that I always tried to... I parted it, I spiked it, I bleached it, Liberty spikes, everything you could do with your hair, I pretty much tried. And I never felt like I had my hair right. I always felt like my hair was out of place. I worried about it all the time. You wanna know how much I worry about my hair now? I worried so much about what I was wearing, and... oh my god, everybody thinks I'm... nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. How often do you think about people? How often do you think about your haters and these people that may find you ugly and all this other shit? How often do you think about them? Too busy worrying about your own shit. Oh, unfortunately, I mistimed that badly. Went way too early. It went way too early again. Need to wait an extra moment. That's still bad. Can I fix this? What the fuck's going on? 301, but I lost 100 speed between just that little piece of snow. Unreal. I'm just thinking about when is the next prof stream. Oh, that's a good question. So we're not streaming tomorrow. I got family plan. I physically will not be in this home tomorrow at our normal stream time. I'm off on Monday. I haven't decided if we're streaming Monday, and we're on for our normally scheduled of Thursday. 4:44 a.m. It's 11:44 here. I've been thinking about cutting my hair short so I could ask her what she thinks I would look good with it or something. I wouldn't do that. Because that's not confidence. You want to portray confidence, even if you have to fake it. And you will. You will have to fake plenty of it. It's okay. Everybody does. Pretty good run here. See if I can find a way to screw it up. Yep, huge jump. And into the rocks. That's a massive disappointment, because that was easily a PB with even the poorest of finishes. I was hoping it would be closer to 103, because right now, the world record's at 103. I actually have to change on the screen. So 103.0. And I'm not yet into the 103s. No, not good enough. Put a real finish on this. Copium 103? 104.6. So still, that would have been a personal best. By 0.3. That would have been a significant step forward on this thing, but whatever, didn't have it. My hair is like 13 inches long. Cut that shit. What is the style that you normally do? Oh, what the hell? What did I may have clicked. I have no clue what just happened there. I guess I hit the spacebar? That just gave me such vertigo. Are you in a rock band or something? Up in a ponytail for school because it's easy. Macapaka, you said you hit the gym, so you're already working on that. She already said you're funny. She already said you're good looking. What's the fucking problem, bro? What other sign would you need? Like what does correct look like to you? What does her liking you look like, if not what she's already done? And you understand, she can only say so much if she's in a relationship. Like, she can only say so much to you. Oh, Mrs. Peanut rules. Mr. Peanut definitely was confidently wearing socks with sandals when I met him. That's the secret. Being yourself is the best riz. Exactly. Exactly. Hey girl, you were playing? Because I want to fly away with you. No. No. Don't work on one-liners. I don't know, I guess if you're trying to meet people on Tinder, fine. Work on some one-liners. Grab people's attention. Work on yourself, though. Be somebody that you would want to date. How about that? Confident, charismatic, funny, good-looking. Why should she like you? Know what I'm saying? My problem is I've had that stuff said to me before, and the girl didn't like me, so that's why I'm so put off saying stuff. Macapaka, don't let that other girls... This is the other problem you have. You have no precedent. That was always my problem at that age. Everybody's opinion meant so fucking much. Because I didn't have a long list of people who had given me compliments or insults. I've had some people say some really fucked up things about yours truly. About my face, my body. It happens. I'm in a much better place now. Now I don't give a shit. I'm the most confident I've ever been in my life. And that's only going up by the day. I know I'm cute. I know I'm cute. But I've had people say some things about me that stuck. Stuck. And I brought that into other relationships with me as baggage. Oh, because X person said this about me, that means everybody thinks this. Well, first of all, fucking X person hates themselves anyway. And they're probably just trying to think of something to be mean to you about. I've had people say I have a hook nose. That hurt when I heard that when I was a kid, because you can't really do much about that, can you? When I started to go bald, somebody that I was interested in, when it started to go from talking at a distance to being more up close, she said something like, "Oh, looks like your hair's thinning a little bit." And I'm like, "Yeah, I fucking guess so." She's like, "Yeah, you got to do something about that. You got to do something about that." I'll never forget that. Because then I said to her, like what? What am I supposed to do about that? I'm 19. What do I do? Get surgery? Exact Macapaka, that's what I mean. People are fucking rude. This girl wasn't exactly a 10 herself. But people just say shit. Especially when they're younger. People just say things, they don't really think about it. I've had girls break up with me like in public, in the school hallway, in front of people. Like planned out and everything. Like their friends were there and to like embarrass me. Whatever. I've had exes like have other girls come up to me and like trap me basically in a conversation, and then I get in trouble for it. People are just fucked up when you're younger. Everybody has fucked up priorities and a really warped worldview. Your world is high school right now. High school isn't shit. You wanna know how often I think about high school nowadays? I have to remind myself that school's in session for other people. I'll be like, oh my god, what are all these friggin' people doing at XYZ place? Oh, it's school vacation. And I think, oh, school. I'm so fucking happy to not be in that anymore. Can you imagine? Alright. Plus speed. I want to set a speed PB then. It's not a speed PB. Not even close. I still think about the kid in 3rd grade that told me I had a small head. Sammy Ray, why are you still up of all the streams to be awake for? Everything and everyone is cringe. You won't stop giving a shit until you start approaching your 30s, to be honest. I could not agree with that anymore, Mrs. Peanut. I believe Sammy Ray also agrees. We still work on it. We're still working on it. But you get better every single day. You get a little bit more confident in yourself. You keep setting that precedent. And you start to care less and less because you start to see the world for what it really is. Nobody gives a shit. You get out of high school and everybody goes their separate ways. That's the end of that. That's it. Those people are only still in your life if you want them to be. Okay, bye. No, stay! You're my biggest fan. Isn't it our 21-month anniversary today? Sammy Ray and I have been together for 21 months today. Feels a lot longer than that. I believe that just naturally happens around 30. Yeah, you just start to level off. 30, Sammy, has Prof started the cringy dad jokes yet? Yeah, all the time. I only have like 6 months left of school, so I'm gonna have to try it with her before then. There you go, Macapaka. Fucking shoot your shot, bro. Look, Macapaka. It's all about how you look at this. Right now, it's a no. Right now, it's a no. Hey, 21-month anniversary.
Samurai 4 has joined the Heretics. Pretty one eye roll.
Thank you for the eye roll. I believe Sammy Ray has actually told me that story about that fucking twerp in 3rd grade. Because I believe the story was something like they would come up to you and go, Sammy has a small head, Sammy has a small head, and like poke you. What a dick. If girls specifically point out your insecurities, trust me, what they feel about themselves is so much worse. Like Mr. Peanut said, don't put your dick in crazy. Exactly. Yeah, Macapaka, that's the other thing. Boys, we hate ourselves, sure. We have testosterone flying around. We have all kinds of stuff going on with our bodies and our minds that you can't control. Whatever. Women fucking hate themselves when they're younger. They don't really stop. They always kind of hate themselves. But they especially fucking hate themselves when they're younger. Think about the average friend of yours who is female growing up in this day and age. All right, picture that perspective instead of yours. Who doesn't like a little bit of happiness? Who is going to be offended by hearing that somebody feels fondly about them? That maybe somebody thinks about them in their alone time, kind of thing, like when they're not even around. It's a nice thing to hear about yourself, you know, that somebody remembers you and likes you. It's a great feeling. It's one of the best feelings in the world. And poke me in the back of the head on the bus. That's right. Sammy has a small head. You don't have a small head, Sammy. You do have humongous eyes. But your head's regular size. They were really just jealous of you. Yep. He just wanted to get with you, Sammy Ray. Every boy that's made fun of any girl in any school setting, it's only because they like them. Or because the girl was picking on them so mercilessly that they felt the need to pick on them back. Mrs. Peanuts, can you stop hitting on my girlfriend? Thanks. We just celebrated 21 months. They get their shirt bullied the fuck out of them. Sorry, what? If you do end up streaming Monday and I see her, I'll tell you how... I'll let you know what happens. Macapaka. This is all the stuff that I wish somebody said to me when I was younger, that's all. Like, homie, no one cares. Like, first of all, this is not that big of a deal. Right now, this feels like a world-crushing amount of pressure, doesn't it? Like you're nervous right now just thinking about it, right? Your heart rate might be a little up. It's making you a little sick thinking about doing this. That's attraction, dude. It's really exciting. Things that make you nervous, scared, but in a happy way, those are the right things. Those are the things you go chase, because, oh boy, the payoff. The payoff, Macapaka, when those things work out. But it's a no right now. Right now, it's a no. You're already at a no. So if she says, oh, Macapaka, thank you so much. That's very nice of you. But I don't view you the same way. Then you just go, yeah, no worries. I'm not saying you had to view me anyway. I was just saying, this is how I view you. You can even say something slick, like, I'm just telling all the girls I have a crush on that I have a crush on them today. And today's your turn. That's all. Macapaka, good luck. Remember, no matter what happens, the world will not stop. Exactly, dude. It's nothing. It's nothing. It ain't a thing. It's just some words, Macapaka. You've spoken to her before. That ain't new. You're not exactly walking up to somebody you don't know, right? You know her. You're not a stranger. You're not a creep. She knows you. She will admire you so much for saying this, Macapaka. She's gonna brag to her friends about you. That alone is gonna make her like you more. Because girls get in their little cliques and they talk about all these boys and about, oh my god, these fucking boys, they don't pick up any hints. I bet he wakes up like that and he doesn't need to do anything and oh, he's so dreamy and oh my god, if all he did was just say my name and oh my god, if he told me I was pretty. Macapaka, it's a brag, it's a flex. Do you guys know Macapaka? You never believe. Macapaka came up to me today and just said, "Oh, hey, by the way, whoever, you look really attractive today. And by the way, you look really attractive all the other days too. But just you also look attractive today, or whatever jive you end up saying that you rehearse in the mirror a few times and get the words out. Just say them." I'm like, oh my God, Macapaka, that's so. Oh, wow, he just came up to you and said that? Wow, Macapaka, huh? And then all these other girls are gonna be like, wow, Macapaka. Suddenly I like Macapaka. That's how it works, Macapaka. Her friends are the most bitchy people ever. Well, then fuck them. Why do you care about what they think? I've been sick for the past 3 months because of stress I've had. You can do this, Macapaka. Let go of your stress, bro. Macapaka, this ain't nothing, dude. I'm not saying your feelings are invalid or unexpected. They're totally valid and expected. You like this girl. You didn't have a problem walking up to what's her name and saying, nope, not interested, right? But you like this girl, so it makes you nervous. It should make you nervous. You like her. I bet this conversation has happened with her friends, where she said her friends are just like, oh my, just tell him that you think he's good looking and that he's funny. Like, he has to get it then, right? Like, surely he'll get it then. That's you saying you like him. And she probably said, well, maybe I should just say I like him. And her friend's like, no, don't say that. No. Boys don't want to hear that. The moment you tell a boy you like him, he's not gonna like you. Okay, no. Just tell him he's good looking and tell him he's funny, okay? That's all you have to say. And then she did. And then had to tell her friends, it didn't work. I think he thinks that I just think he's a friend. I wonder if he knows I'd break up with my boyfriend for him. Why do you like this girl? There you go. I was struggling in class that I ended up doing good in, and I haven't been able to let go of my stress. Yeah, it is a difficult thing. I describe it as just being like a balled fist that can't unclench. I've had stressful days at work lately that I'll still be thinking about at midnight. I'll be going over things in my head like, hey, Macapaka, if this helps you, I still do it to this day. I'll be at an on-site at a client and, you know, stumble over my words a little bit or say the wrong thing. I locked myself out of the IT closet a few weeks ago. I'm entrusted to go in this IT closet, and the only rule is anytime I leave it, because it's a high secure facility, is lock it and take the key with me. Well, I didn't, okay? And then I came back to the office after helping somebody, and there was 2 girls standing there, my age. And they're like, oh, hey, prof, can you help me now with my issue? And I had to be like, yeah, I locked myself out. What do you mean you locked yourself out? Well, I don't have a key. How are you getting in then? I don't know. But you know what? I just played it off like, well, I need to go talk to somebody now because I locked myself out of the office, so I'm not going to be helping anybody for a little while. And then one of them was like, well, why don't you go ask Angie? Angie will probably have a key to this, right? And I'm like, well, I will go ask Angie, but now I am embarrassed. And then I walked away. I just owned it. Just be funny. Just don't take life too seriously, dude. I wish somebody said that a lot earlier to me. Don't fucking take life too seriously. It's a bit of a joke. All right? We're not even supposed to be here. So yes, if something makes you nervous, excited, and just the mere thought of talking to this girl makes you nervous, go talk to her. Go set a new PB in life, and go stare down this nervousness, and know that you overcame. Don't blame yourself for shit your brain does. Exactly. Oh, you're feeling a little anxious? Oh, you're feeling a little nervous and stressed? Well, you're like a 150-pound hunk of meat, all right? You're a little alien brain with a nervous system wearing the human body as a spacesuit, okay? All right, your body was designed to like eat fruit and like hunt animals and shit. All right, and now we have to do things like go to school and pay taxes. So, oh, you're feeling a little nervous and a little in your own head about things? You don't fucking say. It'd be weirder if you didn't. What, Mrs. P? Oh, roasted peanut here to mansplain what his wife is saying. This should go well. If you have to think too hard about it, maybe it should be reconsidered. That's also a good point. That's also a good point, Magapaka. Are you attracted to the idea of this person? Like, have you built this person up in your head? Or are you attracted to things that they've actually done and said, and you have things in common and whatever? If I PB right now, you have to ask her out. Frack! Wow, this one's haunting me. This is really good speed, and I just can't seem to get this to hook right. There we go, that feels good. Oh, it's just short. No. Want to go straight off, not up, straight. Like, that was fucking perfect. So let's do some copium timer here. Use the downhill to our advantage. Flat 0 and a 105.03 copium. What did I ruin? Oh, the run? Yeah, right. All we are is privates with anxiety. Yes, exactly. Anxiety keeps you alive. Fight or flight keeps you alive. There's a reason your body is naturally resisting this. Because to your body, to your brain, the way you're feeling about this is like you're scared of the bear in the woods. Like, yeah, let's not go up to the bear then. Let's not do this. It's really nervous and I don't want to do that. Let's not do it then. But then you have this other part of your brain that's fighting for control, saying like, no, but I like the girl. I like her. Traffic buggy? Just step on it. At the end of the song, Hi Ren, talks about life being an eternal dance and how him being rigid made it harder, and when he learned to relax, the dance became a lot easier. Dude, exactly. Just go with the fucking flow. You're never going to have everything figured out, okay? Let's start there. Let's start there. I used to picture a time when I was a kid of like, oh boy, man, someday I hope to get all this figured out. Man, someday I'll be able... No, you don't. Everybody's just a bunch of kids pretending like they have it figured out, all right? Everybody's just a bunch of kids who didn't want to grow up and now did. And have a bunch of fucking responsibilities. The biggest regrets I have from when I was younger are exactly what we're discussing right now. Is not taking these chances because they felt gigantic and they felt life-ending if they didn't work out. But looking back on them, what was I nervous about exactly? That was so friggin' fast. And now I can't read it. Damn useless millions-year-old evolutionary traits. Toys used to be dangerous. Kids got hurt and then learned how to handle it better. Yeah. And you see jungle gyms from like the 60s? Good luck. If you want to go for it, don't just ponder it. Yeah, what the most important action is the one you actually take. Don't overthink it. Pick what you're gonna say, and then say it. And then shut up. And then let her say something. And don't be like, and it's okay if you don't feel the same. And oh, maybe I shouldn't have said it. Say your piece, and then shut up. That's it. Easy. It is not more difficult than that, okay? It's simple. I'm not saying it's easy, but it is simple. The steps are easy. Pick a few words. Talk to the girl you already talked to. You'll shoot your eye out. Yup. Yep. Let Darwin eliminate the weak ones. She's trying. Pickup lines. What about, damn girl, are you Nagasaki? Because I can feel you from miles away. Yikes. We also used to raw dog life without penicillin. Not sure that's a pro argument for danger. Any PB? No, I got a like a 104 copium. But no, we're just having a good time here tonight. We're talking about Macapaka's dating life. The feeling of wishing for something is so much worse than just going get it. Dude, exactly. And you'll have your fucking answer, Macapaka. You will get to unload this running process that's always in your brain. Oh, what would happen if I said something to her? I wonder if she does feel the same. And you're wasting so many calories just thinking about this for no reason. When you could have your answer. See, you seem to know her enough where you know she'd find that funny. You're not making a first impression on this person. You already have done that. And it seemed to have gone pretty well because she already said you're good looking and that you're funny. So she's already told you that she likes you. In no uncertain terms, by the way. That's what that means. I'm trying to think of a girl that was like, oh my god, that guy's... He's so good looking and funny. I fucking hate it. Gross. My dating life is troll despair. Damn girl, are you the Big Bang because I just witnessed my future? Oh my god, it is a good thing that you are already married. Alright, that feels pretty good. Yeah, right, another checkpoint, though. Bro peaked a long time ago. I can attest that Mr. Peanut has gotten laid before despite these horrible lines. But not recently, it sounds like. These pickup lines are sound the same as the ones used in the 70s. If you look at the Big Bang, you're technically looking at the past, so it wouldn't work. Oh, that's a good point. I actively try to make Sammy Ray less attracted to me these days. That like, I don't even so much try to make her laugh anymore. It's just make her like, ugh, eye roll. I play loving pranks on her. There you go. You're reading too much into this. Most girls aren't that smart. Well, that's kind of insulting. I gear bugged. Most adults would need to use their fingers for time stables these days. And that is so not the mark of a smart person, is the ability to do math in your head. And I'd argue that using your fingers for times table can actually be efficient. Saving time. How do people over the age of 12 need to use hands for it? I don't know. Look, that comes easy to you, right? But you know what doesn't come easy to you? Picking up girls. I'd argue picking up girls is easier than times tables. One of those things you're actually designed to do. All right, there's the Heartbreakers. Still loving the map. I still have nothing but praise for this map. Even that wall ride, it's such a great equalizer. Like, you simply need to face the challenge of that wall. That every K you're missing before that snow, you're missing 10 after it if you touch the snow. I was tutoring a woman who used a calculator to figure out 4 times 5, which is obviously 25. Spoiler alert, you nor the IRS will use times tables to figure out your imaginary tax burden. Yeah, times tables. You'll never need to know your times tables, typically. You may need to know a random, 8 times 6, 9 times 4, whatever, sure. And plus, they can just ask your phone. Damn, girl, are your hands a times table because I need some multiplication? God, these just get worse and worse. Why? Hey, roasted peanut. Don't hit on my girl. I'm afraid one of those one-liners will work. She dates me. I said something to her earlier. I did something so... like childish to her, and she didn't laugh. But as I was walking away, I'm like, you know you love this. Like, this is my personality. If you didn't actually like this, you wouldn't be with me. So, joke's on you. Act like you don't like it all you want. I know you do. Yeah, on a test, I've done like 3 times 3 just to make sure myself under stress. She saw the look I gave her and decided to think about it for a moment and came up with 20. I think it was the first time she did math in her head in over a decade. There you go. There you go. Macapaka, if this was like 150,000 years ago, you know how you'd solve this situation? You would just kill her boyfriend. And probably any children that she had with him. Thankfully, we're a little more evolved from there. That's how I met Sammy Ray. Battle Royale. Oh, I screwed up the fucking end. I did too much when I should have done less. Damn, are you blind because my body is written brown? Wish I was blind. Do you really? I heard something about somebody who felt like wanted to be blind, so she blinded herself with acid. And now she's blind and now she couldn't be happier. She just felt like she was supposed to be blind at birth and wasn't or something, and now she is, so. Hey, I just touched it. What do you mean, Kevin? I'm kidding, bro. Life is a joke. Exactly. I know you were kidding. I assume everybody's joking. I was in a store today with Sammy Ray, and we're waiting for the cashier, and an old woman walked in behind me and it was like, are you in line? And, she was brave enough to ask that, nervous that I was gonna be like, yeah, fuck off. No. Because that's worst case scenario, right? Walking up to some younger dude with a face piercing. And she's just an old lady. And instead I turned around and I said, yeah. And don't even think about cutting me. Obviously joking. And it broke the tension. And in that one sentence I showed her, you're safe with me. I'm cool. I'm a normal. Like everybody's friends here. I have a personality. And I'm in a good mood. You're safe. We need a better topic. So Prof can post his world record on YouTube. That's a good point. We should change the topic. I got some New Year's resolutions. I don't like to call them that, but that is what they are this year. I'm not usually big on those, but I had a phenomenal year, and I got plans going into next year, so here we go. I believe that's how that works. My New Year's resolution is to finally buy a house. Have we talked about that recently, Lauro? I think you've mentioned that. How are things in Australia for the housing market? They're still a little silly over here in the States. That's probably not the line. Australian housing market is rough, yeah. I heard things are like silly expensive. My New Year's resolutions are to bench 80 kill, or 80k, squat 100k, maybe 100k deadlift. There you go. Dude, you're sounds like you're doing all you can. Oh, not fourth gear. I thought that was fourth. And I'm driving like it is. Hey, I threw it again. I'd still like this strat. This is the most consistent I've been at it. Let's see. I'm hoping to use that downhill to my advantage. I really like 300 at the end there. I just don't write resolutions down. Resolutions, I know I ain't keeping any. Well, yeah, not writing them down is probably a big part of that. I'm out of ideas. Pickup line failures took my mental capacity and threw it in the trash. Burned out all the circuits tonight on that, huh, Roasted Peanut? Oh, man, I feel good. And I'm relishing in how good I'm feeling. It feels good to feel good. It feels like I've been waiting for these days, you know? Like... And now we're here. I'm at the promised land of... Life's actually pretty good. Aye. Life sucks! I'm currently 5 feet, very skinny. I have a pretty high voice. What do you think my weight is? Yeah, you're a kid. All that's going to change. By the day. How is that not 4th gear? Dang. When I was a kid, and honestly, up until I'd consider recently, I was the skinny dude. Like, that's what I was known for. Being skinny. And it sucked. And I hated it. And then, because you can't complain about it, right? Because people are like, oh my god, I wish I was as skinny as you. I have the opposite problem. I am quite large. It's still a problem. It's still body dysmorphia. It's still a reason to be sad. That your body doesn't look the way that you want it to, and people keep pointing it out. I just use the reactor boost hack prop. You'll get reactor faster. Why didn't I think of that? Trust me, you can go harder if you're goal setting. Yeah.
Drop it.
184 centimeters, that means nothing to me. But yeah, I was super skinny when I was a kid. And I tried working out, I tried eating a bunch, you know, protein powder, I tried all that shit. I was still always skinny. Always. No, it's a problem with having, I understand that. But still, it's a problem. Oh, I made it! Tell me I'm talking, I can't shut up. Last time I checked, I was error. Too much math. Do you guys know how tall I am? We've talked about it before. Low-key Cute Boy thought I was way taller than I actually am. Like, way taller. 6'1", huh? I bet I'm shorter than what you all think. And that's fine. That's something else that I've seen that on the internet the last few years. Guys being like, oh my god, if I'm not 6 feet tall, no woman wants to date me. No, you're just seeing the computerization of dating. Like, this shit's gonna happen. Just like Roasted Peanuts' wife is into guys who do socks and sandals and have the worst pickup lines imaginable. There's somebody out there for everybody. Throw a little more practice here. This is gonna be a perfect wall ride because this run doesn't matter. Oh, good. Low line. And you can't even lift to, like, help set anything up. You just kind of have to send it. Oh, why did I land so terribly? Why am I bugging? Nah, I guess that's normal physics. Wow, that is a bump off the bottom. You're guessing I'm 4'2". No, I'm taller than 4'2". I'm guessing Prof is 5'8", maybe 5'9". You are correct. Shit's gonna happen. Don't get too stressed, because shit happened. Yeah. I'm about 5'8". Something like that. But I'm perfectly happy with my height. I fit very well in all my cars. I don't have to, like, duck through fucking doorways and stuff. I work with a guy who's 6'8", 6'9" or something. He's tall. Very tall. He walked right into a chandelier right in front of all of us on his first week. How embarrassed did he feel? The dude is 6'8". He must have women swooning over him. He's all tatted up and tall as shit. He's a confident salesperson. I bet he goes home and still thinks about walking into the chandelier. I still do, because it was hilarious. But he still does, because he's like, oh my god, all these people think I'm so stupid for walking into that fucking chandelier. Into the snow.
I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground.
7 feet taller than my old friend.
And I'm hearing what you say.
Look, you only have what you have, all right? Work with what works for you. Whatever your assets are, work with them. Improve on the ones you can improve on. And meet somebody and date somebody who's into those assets. That's it. There's somebody into you out there. It's the way it is. We're human beings. We're meant to be into each other. And we're only so different. But it's very basic what humans are into. Humans like confidence. Humans like strong leaders. We like people who know what they want. That's a negative. I'm happy with my height. I'm still getting taller. I might have hit 6'2" now. There you go. You have that on your side. Lauro, I'm happier with myself now than I was back then. I was younger. I had more youth. I had more hair. I bounced back from injuries easier. You know, I probably could have gotten this world record much faster when I was a kid. I can feel my brain slowing down as I'm aging. Nothing major, but it's taking me longer to learn new things. I'm still fast, but I'm noticing the difference. But this age, this is my favorite year of my life. This year. This is my favorite decade of my life. I enjoyed being a kid. I enjoyed being a teenager. I enjoyed being in my 20s. I'm very much enjoying being in my 30s and being the person that I actually want to be. Because that's the thing. When you're in your when you're a teenager and you're in your 20s, you're still figuring yourself out. I still am too, obviously, in my 30s here, but... Oh, yeah. I'll have koala brain by 80. What's koala brain? Oh, slow? Yeah. Into the snow. Koala brains are extremely smooth. That is true. Not very wrinkly. What are the wrinkliest brains? Humans, primates, crows, dolphins. High to low strat. Too early. Way too early on that wall ride. And I couldn't save it. Kita is hearing your voice coming from the phone, and she's very confused and trying to lay on it. Oh, my cat is trying to lay on me on the phone. Our cats are just a couple of snuggle bugs, man. They just will be on the couch, and a cat will just start walking down your body from above you. Will just walk down and into your lap and just lay there. I was on the computer today working on stuff, and the cat just appeared in my lap, and I couldn't do anything about it. I think bees probably have pretty wrinkly brains. Bees are smart for their size, but there is a size limitation how smart they can be. Kids used to bully me for being fat. Here's Mass Wolf for you, and he's a millionaire now. No! Dang it! I'm starting this one over. I love Mass Wolf. Love this dude. I'm gonna turn the volume up just a scotch too. This song sounds like it's gonna be a banger.
Let me tell you a story about a little kid that never gave up. She used to go to school where hated it since day one. Day one, maybe he liked it on occasions, but the moral of the story is there was something more he was chasing. Kids used to bully him for being fat. Used to call him El Grande. I leave it to you to decipher that. Then this little kid found a pen, then proceeded to find a pad. Then he listened to Eminem, then became a G Unit fan. Then he listened to Mr. West.
Ah, I should have gone straight. Macapaka just joined. All right, Macapaka, thank you. We're gonna be at this a little bit longer. I'm in a good mood. I got nowhere to be tomorrow. Sammy Ray still be awake. Sammy Ray, what's your appetite? You alright with me streaming here? Sammy Ray are trying to enjoy her vacation. I do not want her to feel blown off, obviously, because I love her. I should just reset. I'm just gonna practice this really quick. I want to practice this with speed. It's way wider than you think. We're going too low, it seems. Too high. I do want to leave as low as possible. That feels good. And you want to stay drifting for a little while. You need to push away from that wall. I wonder if I hit break at the end there.
Throne.
107 Cobia. Does Sammy Ray play Trackmania? Yes, Sammy Ray has her own skin. She did play when I first started playing. She doesn't game. She's not a typical gamer. We have a lot of things in common. Me and Sammy Ray. We've been together so long now that we've gotten into things together. And then there's things that we're separate on. I do all the gaming for the two of us. That's for sure. An occasional gamer. Sure. Like Sammy Ray will game if it's a nice two-player game, something simple. The things that we take for granted being advanced gamers, like in first-person shooter, being able to like move around with one hand and shoot with the other and throw grenades and stuff, that doesn't come naturally to somebody who hasn't done a lot of gaming. So.
Batman? Don't got superpowers, but I'm rich though. Yeah, I'm super rich. Hella flamboyant with flamingo. Go ahead and Google it. Rapping
Lack of hand-eye coordination. There it is.
they all want an album, so I gave them 20 singles.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hit, that's why
I played a lot of sports when I was a kid. Sammy Ray did dance. Oh, that's not true, Sammy Ray. You did. Your brother did soccer.
Let me tie your shoes, cause I don't want you falling for somebody new. That's it, yeah. And with all I knew, I thought love started with an L, but it started with a U. When I saw you coming through, swear to God I couldn't help it. There was nothing I could do. It's not a fluke, nah. Maybe we could take it to the roof. Got a view, and it's good, but it's not as good as you. That's the truth. Look, maybe we could talk in the back. I got a room. Maybe I could rub on your.
I can kill an old school. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Game Boy.
Appreciate you having my back. Yeah, and I'm moonwalking. I ain't seen a thing stranger. This the new Hawkins. Oh, but who talking? Oh, that's you talking. But what you trying to do, baby? We got two options. I don't mean to stare.
Give me fourth gear. I still don't have it. I'm gonna get it at the worst time. Still don't have it. There it is. Way too late to be useful. Trying. Terrible setup here.
Turn a new page. We could burn a few things. I might have to run a meter, but it's worth the ticket.
Big pockets, deep pockets, and ballin', keep puffin', and batty, keep talking, all I ever want is what I got, alright.
I heard they talking bad. There's nothing wrong with that. The more they talk that talk, the more we make it mad. Yeah, and I'm moonwalking. I ain't seen a thing stranger. This the new Hawkins. Oh, but who talking? Oh, that's you talking. Well, what you trying to do, baby? We got two options. I don't mean to stare, but I'm still gonna stare.
107.1. So still we're there. We just need a couple of these turns to go more our way. It's really those two turns at the end. We're hanging right with the PB. We've had a couple of runs where we're really pushing. Gotta keep working it. I've developed my hand-eye coordination for years. I used to do something called cup stacking. Oh, you did cup stacking. I know what cup stacking is. I did cup stacking when I was a kid, not professionally. But me and my sisters, back in the 90s and early 2000s, that was when that was becoming big. We never did timers or anything, but we stacked plenty. These plastic cups with holes in them so they don't stick together and suction. But it's like stacking a deck of cards, basically, if you have no idea what we're talking about. I've done a lot of gaming. I've played a lot of sports. I played baseball and tennis for my two big ones. But I've kind of played every sport a little bit. I have a natural athleticism. I could pick things up kind of easily.
Last year it was all mine. This year I'ma keep it going. New album, you know it's coming. I've been down with the same ones. New year, I'm the same one. Don't play with me, I don't play nice. And I'm building up, this ain't overnight like whoa.
Heartbroken. Do you remember what a full cycle is with cup stacking? Is that all the different? Because I know in competition, you're breaking down the different patterns. Like you stack like a 3, a 5, a 3, break all those down, stack a big one, break all those down. Is that what you're talking about? Is there like a standard cycle? Yeah. I'm familiar with it. I didn't know it was that standardized. I thought it was like different every competition. So in case you missed it, that was my best run ever by a good margin. We were a second ahead of my personal best for this this round, which is a 105. So let's consider that was going to be a 104.2. And I was gaining. I had more speed, and then I drifted one brake press too many and threw it off to the left. But we had a lead. We had quite a lead and a lot of speed. I was going into the wall ride with 240. So more speed makes a ton of difference on that wall ride. I realized I turned the volume up on the music and then never turned it back down. So it's been shouting the whole time. Very happy with that run otherwise, though. Other than the part that I blew it. It was fast. Why is that so fast? Oh, probably it's fourth gear. You were very good at cup side. There you go. Good hand-eye coordination, man. I got into Rubik's Cubing a little bit. I know some of the algorithms. Again, nothing professional or timed. Oh, I clipped. -1 at the wall ride is a humongous personal best for me. So it feels great that we got there. It feels really good to be on that kind of pace. Now we have that precedent to keep pushing. I'm not an expert gamer. I'm not a professional speedrunner. Or Trackmania player, or any kind of driving games. I've played fucking Mario Kart, but that's really about it compared to this. So our technique to achieving this world record is just to become a better player and then throw a million runs at it. One of them's got to work, right? You do it by doing it, though. You get the world record by hunting it until your name's at the top, Macapaka. That was so friggin' fast, but I needed it tilted a little more. Like this. .105.8 copium. Rubik's Fuse phase. There you go, dude. I don't regret much from being a kid other than taking life and my classmates' opinions way, way too seriously while trying very hard to make it look like I didn't care. It was exhausting. Has anyone actually thrown their controller through a wall or smashed their keyboard? Yes. Yep. I've had moments of rage quit. I'm man enough to admit that. Not in a while. Like I said, I've calmed down quite a bit, but yeah. Not often. Actually, not from a video game, come to think of it. Are you talking to me? Well, the one time I can think of recently, I smashed a keyboard because there was a lot of money on the line, and it didn't go my way. So it was a moment of rage. But it's just money. I was over it immediately, but it was just a moment of emotion. You're practically a Zen monk now? Yeah. I'm the chillest person anywhere I walk in. I try to be everybody's favorite person wherever I walk in, basically. For better or worse. That was too little, and the one before was too much. Man, what a narrow slice you need to hit on this thing. Especially at this speed. A little more speed probably helps. That feels good. I'm going to blow a run on one of these, thinking I had it. You saw that too, Laura, didn't you? In case you missed it, that was a rock strat. Obviously too late to do anything. That was finally the first viable rock strat. Probably not replicatable, but it worked. Yeah, clip it! I don't have rage that bad, but when I do, I have no regrets. Martial arts and rock climbing are really good outlets. Yeah, I need to get back into a physical activity. I'm looking forward to being back into my cars this year. But I'd love to go to the batting cages or hit some tennis balls around with Sammy Ray. A walk does good too, yes. I found myself at my last job, I was having to take stress walks. I would actually put them in my calendar. Walked away for 15 minutes because this job is stressing me out so much. They didn't like that. I was like, well, stop stressing me out, and I'll stop doing it. Stop giving me reasons to need to go walk away. And I'll stop doing it. Well, you don't have to mark it in your calendar. Why? You told me I need to log everything I do. Thankfully, my new job, like, all that stuff is, like, unwritten. Like, yeah, go be a human, dude. Whatever, we're just a vendor. It's all good. Go take care of you. All right, Matt DCD. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a prosperous new year. And we will see you whenever next time is. Thursday at the latest for sure, but I intend on being here before then. So we're at 431 runs tonight. That represents about 25% of our total runs, which makes sense. It's about our 5th day hunting or so. Oh, it's 3rd gear. No good. Oh, you're staying? Cool. I'm enjoying the shit out of this map. I'm enjoying the shit out of this hunt, even with these few frustrations with this wall ride. It's okay. I see what I'm doing wrong, and it gives me hope. Too late. Yeah, we've already wished you good night. So I've already wished you a prosperous new year. So now you have to leave and go have one. I really tried to go as fast as I could through there. I made some, I make rap album covers for my friends and family whenever anybody takes a picture where they look relatively hard in it. Like they just happen to have like a mean mugging look or have their hoodie on a certain way, whatever. I'll turn the picture into a rap album and I'll give them a rap name and everything. And I just did that for 2 of my nieces, and I really want to send them to the Discord, but it doesn't feel appropriate. But I'll check with the moms and see if I can. because stream would really appreciate them. Pokemon Go is still a thing? Man, remember when Pokemon Go was the biggest thing in the world in the summer of 16, I think? That's third gear that's gonna spin. It didn't. Oh, that scared me. I did not expect that rock. Can't lift. But I have to. How do you line this up? That's the ending we need. 105. Copium. These are still times that only 4 other people have ever done in the world. And these are regular times for me. If anything, they feel slow. All right, it's 1 in the morning. I did not realize how late it was. I'll be at this for a little bit longer, but then I do have to go to bed. Eventually, I'm gonna crash. I got plans tomorrow to hopefully clean up the garage, get that whole party started. No! Frick! That was a PB run. That was gonna be a 104. But I clipped the rocks. Felt good. But it's okay. That wasn't the one. I can go faster than that. Oh, just clipped it. 3 104 runs in a single stream. And it took us 4 days just to get one. But you are absolutely right. These are all definitely 104s with a good ending. Definitely. Problem is we still need to find another second. But that's okay. There's nothing that the world record holder does that I can't do. I think we even both play on keyboard. A pixel literally scraped it. I still had like 100 speed afterwards. I was just spinning. Into the sign, which has a very strange collision box. It extends all the way to the ground, even though it doesn't look like it would. I've hit that side enough times to know that. That's not fourth. Neither is that. I'm full on the gas here. Drag race. Over-angled it. PB is pulling away here. This is not the line I want, but it's the line I got. No? Okay, good. I want to see if there's any way I could have saved that. I had half a mind to try to rock strap, but it's giving me vertigo. Yeah, I'm trying it. See if we can get something to work here. Just too inconsistent otherwise. Those rocks are savage. Oh, that was dirty. Do you want to go early? No, because if you go early, you end up doing that. No, you go up the wall. Another green split. Not a green split at the end, though. 105, copium. Too much airtime going early, yeah. It's difficult. It's a tough one. Sammy Ray, you still awake? That's gonna slide, yep. Pace is insane. Yeah, I agree. I'm actually, I could tell I'm a better hunter these days. Because I already acknowledge that there's going to be heartbreaker runs. You're going to be on plenty of pace, and then it's just going to go. That's it. You're just going to have to start over. But I'm using those precedent moments as, okay, so that worked, that didn't work, that felt good and worked out, that felt good but didn't work out. And then we'll eventually get it. Whatever, not worried. Oh, shifted back to third. I didn't want to do that. Back up to fourth. Really? Sounds like Kanye West. Matt DCD. Oh, Sammy Ray is still awake. Hello. Bad gearing here. Even with the second set of snow right in his grill here. $9.56. 1:16. Man, how much fucking faster do I need to go? Isn't it like 1 a.m. there? Yeah, it's 1. You can smell him? Head in bed, night in 1. Alright, Sammy Ray, I'll be there. So some wicked pace tonight. We've done everything except actually get a PB. We've come about as close as you can get to getting one. Oh, I think I lost some speed somewhere. I didn't know there was a December 31st. Matt DCD. What do you mean? Wait, did you change the command, Laura, or has it always? I could have sworn it didn't look like that before. Oh, I did change it. I love this map, dude. This is so much fun. Even all these heartbreakers, this is a proper map right here. What a good challenge. No! God dang it! Didn't hook around enough. Snitches get no bitches? What? Who's snitching? Oh, did somebody snitch out Loro and I missed it? I thought Loro said that. Oh, don't know which way I was steering there. Oh, how many messages you have in stream? Yeah, I can find out. I know if I click your name, it'll just say 999 plus. It won't tell me much else. It is a lot of messages. Thank you, Matt DCD again. Yeah, you kind of showed up and then you just become a part of the community. And I really appreciate it. I hope you're getting something out of this. Oh, really, Matt DCD? Thank you. That means a lot. The only reason I got a Twitch was because of Virtual. So I understand the level of impact one needs to have on a viewer to make them use an entire platform they don't have any other reason to use. So thank you. That means a lot. Very easy to forget about these great things we have in our lives. I was going through my email the other night, and I was looking at some sponsored offers for streams to get paid to stream. There's a reason we haven't talked about them, because they all suck. And I'm not going to whore out my streams for a couple bucks. Yeah, apparently that wasn't right. Sponsors break stuff apart, though? Yeah. Yeah. Opera, hello. I just saw your name. Or was it Opal? It's Opal. Never mind. You're not Opal. But hello, Opera. Welcome back. Great to see you. But I was thumbing through my email looking at that stuff. And I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for this. Like, I'm thinking about all the things I need to do with the stream and all the things I want to accomplish with it and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but Prof, would you lighten up a little bit? You're browsing your email right now looking at sponsored offers to play video game. Yeah, sure, maybe they're not the video games you want to play, but still, that doesn't remove the accomplishment of what you're doing. You get to go live whenever you want to a dozen people or so and 30 unique chatters or so a night. I make a couple bucks. And you know, it's my thing. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do. And it's just a matter of scaling now. And it's just awesome. I have a Discord going that, as Sammy Ray pointed out, even when I'm not there, there's people talking, and it's amazing to me. That sucks. Even if you were sponsored, I'd still probably say that's what, exactly, dude. I don't want it to just be, oh, I got sponsored to play Raid Shadow Legends, so we're fucking playing Raid Shadow Legends now. No, it's stupid. If I see an offer that actually appeals to me, then sure. If I think, you know, we'd all get something out of it. But no, not if it's just streamer gets a few dollars trying to convince his community of Trackmania players to play something that isn't Trackmania. And I'm fully willing to reveal, like, all the little secrets of the sponsorship letter. Of all the little, like, what they want me to do, how much they pay me. I'm fully willing to talk about all that if you guys want. It's not much, you know, it's not a ton, but I assume it scales. These are just the first offers I've gotten, so it's cool. That based on my metrics, I'm being offered. Apparently this has value to companies. Our little stream here. So pretty cool. Maybe a webcam company? Ouch. Not wrong though. Small communities are so much better than large ones. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, right? I super enjoy this being a small community and getting to remember everybody individually, come in and out, remember everybody's names. Problem is you can't make a living on it as a small community. So as you grow and try to scale, it does sacrifice a little bit. Oh, no, dude, not taken. I agree. I need a webcam. Right now I'm using a cell phone. The problem is to get the webcam I actually want. It's just a good chunk of change that I just don't usually have laying around. If Subi offered to sponsor me, that'd be sick. I have a couple of companies in mind that I'm thinking about approaching. And just saying, hey, here's my metrics. What does this mean to you? Wanna know why? Because it's a no right now. But then suddenly it's not a no. And instead of these sponsors offering, you know, $1,200 to play a game, and then bonuses to get people to play it, maybe it becomes 12 grand. You know, whatever. The point is that it's happening. I'm not getting 20 followers a stream. I'm not at 300 subs or anything. I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Honestly, a phone is a better webcam than actual webcams these days. That's not false. However, I want a nice camera because I want to do video content, and then when I'm not doing video content, use it as my webcam. That's the goal. How are you not going to give me fourth gear there? Still don't have it. Still don't have it. Give me the gear. Jesus. Bad finish here. Yeah. That's mega disappointing as usual. But it's okay. Another heartbreaker out of the way. There's a set number of heartbreakers that we need to get through until we get it. It's kind of like one of those things when you're directly over the enemy is where there's the most counterfire. If these are what's screwing me up, is like the last run, the last friggin' turn of this thing consistently, that means we're right on the doorstep. If we're getting beaten at the end of the race, that means we're doing everything right up until then. Bro got sponsored by Honda to change his Subaru logo to Honda. Imagine. Never. You guys watch Community? The Honda sponsorship in Community? That always got me. And then I became a car salesman, so I liked it even more. 111 copium timer? Yeah, we're just going backwards. But that's okay. This doesn't change how I'm feeling at all. The worst thing that was going to happen tonight is I just got on and had a bunch of good times with my people. Whatever. We'll get it when we get it. Just could not get that to hook around. That was so fast, but I couldn't get it to swing back. Hands getting a little tired. Oh, for you. 111, really? GG's, dude. Nice. Oh, that's gonna jump. Yeah, no good. In the snow. Yeah, you gotta jump over the snow. At these times that I'm trying to get, you can't eat that snow or the snow at the end. Where you go up and over that little piece. Oh, that was funky. Prop stream is greater than bed. I agree. That's why I'm not going to bed yet. We don't call them earphones here. They're headphones. Too much swing. Alright, so you're saying I shouldn't yell Macapaka? I was in 4th and on the gas. Oh, they're like $5. I need some new headphones. The headphones I have on my head right now, I've had for years and years and years and years. I've repaired them already. I put new ear cups in them, new speakers, and they're starting to buzz again. Is that not fast or something? Like, I'm not getting any feedback from the game there. What's fast? That's fast, I guess. 205. Much speed as possible, and then just start swinging. A little more drift than that. one of the most perfect lines I've ever seen that's necessary to take to do this fast. It's extremely precise. But a great equalizer, because it's hard for everybody. I'd be so mad if I clipped that rock on a good run. Ah. I never said anything about not shouting? Okay, good. I don't plan on shouting anytime soon, I'm just saying. Oh, what? Hit enter for chat. So up to 500 runs tonight. There is diminishing returns up at this number. Start to get a little off the touch. Why would you break them more? So, no. Not going to accomplish anything with that. Is there any way that oh, I hit the checkpoint. Coin toss. Do I not have coin toss? Really? Wow. I'm really surprised how slow that's maybe. You agree with Lauro. I missed that part of the conversation. But I think Lauro gave you the okay to break him, so good. Lauro's never given me any bad advice. So, at 497 resets tonight. I don't necessarily have to be up early tomorrow, and I'm not super tired yet. But considering the short break strat. Did not get that to hook back around. That was very fast. The goal is to leave as close to the rock as possible, I guess? For less hang time. And go high to low.
Stars and moons, but you will never see these cuts. Burn down to the core, ashes with the dust. I just always rush. I think way too much. But now I'll call your bluff out in the dark. I'm a night rider. Head down, flying fast.
108. Going in reverse. Captain Clutch, hello. Welcome back. I didn't see you come in. Hope you're well. Hope you're lining up for a nice new year. I assume you're within 24 hours of the new year. So, hope you got good plans. I use military time too. Prof starts stream at lunchtime for you. That never makes sense to me. Hey, didn't make it. Of course it doesn't make sense to you. It's not much time for you. Damn, Lauro. It's a good point. When you're right, you're right. No, that didn't work either. Yeah, going backwards. All right. I'm noticing diminishing returns this evening. I'm still having a great time. I just think you can only do this so many times and not feel like you're going backwards a little bit. So I think we're going to deploy the short break strat and revisit. Throw a few more here. I feel good. It just feels like I'm hitting my head against the wall. Sir Wills, the real strat is to change skin? That's a good point. I was actually considering doing that the other night and putting on the blue skin. I think we have a world record with this skin. Pretty sure we do. How is world record pace 5 times tonight diminishing returns? I meant diminishing returns and we've already accomplished that. What more are we looking to accomplish tonight if the record is feeling a bit far? Oh, shit. That didn't work. Never had world record pace in my life? Oh, shut up, Lauro. That's not true. You're so much better at this game than I am. It's too loud. I don't want to wake anyone. Starting to lose my fingers a little bit. The left hand especially getting sore. I'm just on the gas the whole time on this map. Hey. Nope. You're sick? Sammy Ray came down with something this week that we were bumming about. Cause it's like, oh man, is this fucking COVID? Now we gotta cancel New Year's plans and feel like shit both of us feel like shit the rest of our vacation. But she seems to have bounced back. She's good. She tested negative for COVID. Come on with that one. I did that so well that it actually cursed me. I always test negative, but don't feel negative. What are you feeling? Ah! Was very far ahead there. But I was actually too fast again and ended up shifting up when I didn't want to, and that cost me everything. So, end of that one. On to the next. Yeah, I did have crazy boost that run. Felt good. Felt good the whole way. Those are becoming more commonplace too. That SD is because I started so early. I was literally just able to drift longer than my PB. Gotta find a way to do that all the time. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think Sammy Ray just sneezed. But I heard it through my headphones. It sounded like somebody hit the door. Told you, he's feeling great. Oh my God, get over. There we go. Can I still... no redemptions tonight, dude. We're here to grind this out and then close up shop here. And I think part of it is I'm just not able to focus enough. Oh, hello, Sammy Ray. No, all good. Are you okay? It sounded like it came from the hallway. I don't know what happened there. Oh my god. Oh, my camera died. Fantastic. Oh, it might be a sign from the universe, actually. I'm gonna throw a couple more runs of this thing, but I think that's gonna be about it after that. I need to say what I said last year when we got the world record. 11 o'clock here, or a little after midnight here. Friggin' camera. Not doing that. Oh, you gotta sneeze fit. Prof, did you do maths? What? Did I do maths? You said it was 11 o'clock. Oh. No, well, no, I was replicating what we said during the first world record. A little after midnight, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 11 or midnight, that's all. Oh, come on! Got stuck in a gear. Is that what you said last week? Yeah, I thought it was... I did say we're not done yet. I said that during the run, though. No, I started the run by sighing deeply and going... Now look over the clock. A little after midnight, yeah? The hell was that run? Oof. I don't know what just happened to that line. Oh my god. Just heard another bang from the hallway, just scared the shit out of me. That wasn't a sneeze. No copium. You heard it too on the microphone? I don't feel like I left that light on in the hallway either. Big shout out to Sammy Ray for never, ever, ever once being like, babe, do you have to stream tonight? Or do you have to stream so late? Or any of that. Nothing. She's extremely supportive of this cause and this dream. We have conversations about you guys all the time. Oh, I suspect a cat was let in here. So if that's the case, we're definitely gonna end the stream. Last thing we need is a cat walking across here. Best angle. Give me fourth gear, game. What happened? How can I be that far ahead and not have fourth gear? It's the game's fault. Still not fourth gear. So, it is well into New Year's Eve here. I literally cannot stream tonight at the normal time. I will not be physically at my house. So no stream tonight, it would appear. Oh, great. Matt DCD caught whatever Sammy Ray has. Fantastic. That felt perfect to me. And now I know I'm really losing the touch because that felt perfect. That's a green split for shit. How is it not a green split? Can't go much faster than that. Yeah, literally by a pixel. That sure felt good. It felt like it was right on the ragged edge of what I needed to do to shave airtime. Accidentally pulled an all-nighter one time. But yeah, big shout out to Sammy Ray for never telling me to keep it down or worrying about the neighbors or whatever. She sees how important this is to me and she's supportive. No, way too fucking early, Prof. What was that? Nope. Oh, completely blew it. Completely blew it. I had it. I had a lead. I had more speed. And I just could not put that together. Heartbreaker. That feels like one of the more significant heartbreakers, too, because I had the lead. There's the pass. Taunting me in real time now. I cannot put this together. Nope, that's not right either. That's way wrong. I think I just have too low of a entry here. No clue what to do. I need that higher start, I think. That really makes a difference for me. Haven't seen a 104 Copium yet. 106. Oh, got off the rocks. How am I not tired? It's not adrenaline, but I am feeling the hunt. I'm feeling focused. And I've been going to bed late all week. Come on, move around. It's got trapped in that angle. Cannot rip it around. Fewer things more frustrating than that, where you're telling the car actively to steer the other way, and yet it's just not listening to you because it's trapped in a gear or whatever. Very interesting physics, this ice. You get used to it. Like, you learn to expect, oh yeah, it's going to slide out, oh yeah, the gear's going to go, but it's like so much you have to pay attention to on ice. Come on. I fucking had it. But I clipped the snow. Oh, yep, here's the cat. Is that faster? Is that slower? I got no rev or anything from the game right there to tell me if I'm doing anything right. And that sucks. Hey, Milo. Milo's like, dude, what are you doing? I want to go to bed. Clippity bippity. When I was in high school, I don't recall sleeping much. Come on, don't do that, don't do that. I don't recall sleeping much. I would go to school. I would go to sports practice of some kind after school. I'd be with the family, watch the movies, TV show, whatever. And then I'd just play Halo all night. I don't remember sleeping. Why is this so slow? I need feedback, game. Come on. Nothing. Starting to get a little annoyed now. I'm in a great mood, don't get me wrong. Just my brain can only take so much of this itch of, homie, how many times do I have to see this crash? How many times do I have to see red splits or feel this disappointment? Just get it already. Oh, that's right, you need to wait a little bit longer to flip your name. Oh, man. Razor sharp. Oh, hello, Macapaka. Welcome back. I'm trying my hardest, dude. Oh, never mind. You weren't talking to me. You were kind of talking to yourself. Why am I not getting fourth gear in that bit near the start? Yeah, it's because you're right on the ragged edge. You need to be on the gas as much as possible. Hold the gas all the way through here. Tap, 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 tap. And I still didn't get it. Very difficult to get it. There's fourth. I guess of all places to get it, right there is pretty good. Oh, hello, other cat. You didn't celebrate National Lauro Day. What is National Lauro Day? I heard you saying that earlier. Oh. Oh. Some people may find me boring, but I promise you that investment banking is... What? If that was fast, the game didn't communicate it. Oh, Laura, you leaving? Well, if Laura's leaving, I probably am too. Thank you very much for being here, Laura. Thank you for a fantastic 2023. Thank you for all your continued support. Thank you for taking my trolling exactly as I intended every time, which is all in jest. Thank you very much for everything. Everything, dude. You've been such a wonderful, positive impact on my life since we met. So, thank you for that. Oh, god dang it! I still mean the bit about Laura, though. Thank you for a great year, even with the break. What break? I took a break last year. Did I take a break this year? I didn't take like an official one. I may have taken like a couple streams off, but last year's when I took like 3 months off. How was I going that fast and still didn't have the gear? Felt like I was flying through there. This feels like fourth gear. Yep, got it. But I'm gonna lose it immediately. Yep, it just went away. I'm way too slow. You having dyslexia? No, we took the break last year. We streamed till June and then I took some time off. While I got settled into the new job, and then when I got fired, I came back. As you do. The 105. Had it. Fucking had it. I had so much of a lead. Damn, dude. Oh, hello, Mr. Lanky. It was okay. That's like the 15th 105 I've gotten tonight, though. I need to go to bed too. Thanks for all the fun streams and being so welcoming and everything. This stream truly just makes me happy. Good night and have a great New Year. Thank you very much, Matt DCD. Newcomer Matt DCD. He's only been here for a month or two at the most. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you as well for a fantastic 2023. Nice time. It was the first in my heart. Thank you very much, Mr. Lanky. It was one of my better runs. Don't get me wrong. I'm still only one of like 4 people in the world that's ever put in a run like that. I would just prefer to be the only one to put in a run that's fast enough. I'm waiting for one of these cats to come ruin a run. They're walking around me. They want to. Give me 4th gear, finally. I don't know if you guys heard that one. I don't even know what they just hit. But something just made a sound next to me and jumped me. Whoa. Jump strat. I had this in the middle of our runs tonight. I had a strat on this and that I'm not executing on now. High to low. Start high. Cut straight across. Oh, it's still not it. The timing is so important. That's pretty much what I wanted to do. Wait till the last possible moment, then throw it. Wait. Now do it. .230 is really good speed here. I should be able to complete these better than this, but you are seeing me at the end of the hunt tonight, everybody. We've been at this for 3 hours 45. I put in 572 runs on this tonight. Getting closer. Consistently in the 105s now. World record is in the 103s. But a good run knocks out a second easy. You see how far away I am and nothing really looked different? So I'm gonna keep doing this until I feel annoyed enough to go to bed. And it is New Year's Eve tomorrow. I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm not even talking as much. Hello again, everybody. Anybody just getting here? Or anybody that's just got here in the last little bit. Welcome. We're still hunting it up on Icy Blalamo here. I still covet this world record. Come on. Big lead there. Big lead. Nothing but clear road in front of me. That's... I'm giving it my all here, guys. Finally getting the hang of the start, you know, after 1,800 runs or whatever it is. I thought I was gonna hit the wall, so I backed off. I may have made it. That was fast. That was really fast. So we're getting on pace. I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm fried. But we're pretty consistently on pace. That's so fast. Like you can, that is actually a little too fast, because then I can't fix it before going through the next checkpoint. Suffering from success. Give me fourth gear. Not like that. End of the year. Feels good. Feels good. It feels good to actually stand on top of this year and feel like, yeah, I did things that I wanted to do this year. I accomplished things that I wanted to accomplish this year. I'm in a much better place going into this coming year than I was going into last year, that's for sure. Going into last year, I was about as depressed as I've ever been. It's debatable, but it was up there. Down there. I didn't have a job. I had just gotten fired. I had just gotten fired for basically the first time in my life. Oh, Jesus. Can you hear the cats? But I talked to a psychiatrist for the first time this year. I talked to a therapist for the first time this year, and it fucking paid off, man. Paid off. Turns out I wasn't too far gone. Oh my god, I definitely only have a few runs left. Oh, this hand is stuck like this. Oh, it's shaking. fingers are dented. Oh, good. I hit both balls that time. At least it was more interesting. So it is 2:11. It doesn't feel like 2:11. I should be getting to bed. I have to be in the garage tomorrow. The garage is unfortunately in quite a state of disarray. And it's going to take, and I always underestimate how long it takes to clean up. It's going to take hours and hours and hours of just grinding, of just organizing and sorting and lifting heavy things and throwing a bunch of shit away. And it's going to be cold out. It's going to be miserable. Not a fun thing to do. But it is a necessary thing to do. Nope, into the wall. Went too far to the right. One button press too many. No, no way. No way. Way too slow. I had it. I was in the lead again. Consistently in the lead ahead of my PB. My PB is a deep 104. Should I be racing with the world record on? I don't know. Could be debated. Is that going to make me faster? I don't think so. Not really a question about what to do. I know what I got to do. Drive to the finish line faster. Right into the tree. All right, we gotta start calling this here at some point. Where are we at? 595. All right, 6 more runs, 5 more runs into 600, and that's it. After that one sucks. Ugh. I would have been 4th gear if I didn't go fucking flying. Thanks, Kevin. I'm feeling good going into this year. I'm feeling so excited about possibly ending up with this 2-door car that I've been pining for a while. I used to have one. I had a 2-door Impreza. It's one of the only cars I regret not having anymore. But now I've been presented with this golden opportunity to get back into one and get a couple of my other cars running at the same time based on some parts I'd be getting with the car. So, pretty dope. And I just feel so... Too bad. Did you just renew your sub the other day?
Barty Arg has joined the Heretics. Peepo hey.
Peepo hey, back right at you. What's up there, Cubat? I thought you just renewed your sub. I could have sworn. Thank you very much for the 15 months, bro. Wow. Thank you. One of the OGs right there, Cubat. Hope you're about to have in 12 hours or so, a prosperous new year. Thank you very much for everything. All your continued support all the way up till now. Right into the wall. I'm releasing that campaign on the 1st. Nice. I could have sworn you just renewed, Cubat. Because I just saw your name. I think I even remember it saying your name funny like that. But either way, thank you. Great to have you back. Hope all is well in your universe. Oh, Jesus. I have a couple of cats losing their mind next to me. That's not fourth gear, somehow. All right, at 601 here. And that was when I was gonna call it, so. Oh my God, cats, what are you doing? You hear that one? It's like they moved the entire filing cabinet. Problem is, even if this is faster, it's so far behind. Oh! Over that fourth gear thing, Macapaka? Yeah. It took me a very long time, and I still don't get it consistently, but to at least understand what's going on. You're off by 1 or 2K. Just keep holding the gas, keep holding the gas, keep holding the gas. There it is. They didn't go around here tighter. Not really sure what just happened there. I just lost all my speed. Yep, all gone. I think it was a gear. Actually, I didn't hear it, but I bet a gear just left us. Into the rock. Just an inch. It's a game of inches on this one. It's a game of inches, and then you get to that last wall, and you're like, what the fuck do I do now? That's fourth gear. Kept the wheels on the ground the whole time. Makes a big difference. Oh, but through the snow. And I just killed it. All right, I gotta fucking go to bed. Last one. That's it, last one. All right, one more that's actually not dog shit. It's a game of inches until the yeah. Then it's a game of miles. No, fucked up the line. Yeah. I looked at the car instead of looking at where I was going. And that would have been the actual jump. I think I hit the brake one too many times there. So that feels like a 105 copium. 106. Oh, it's still a 105 even with that fucking crash. All right. Is there anybody even awake to raid? Let's see. 5-hour stream tonight. We haven't done one of those in a while. And probably the last stream of the year. And, oh, LaCanta is live. Unless I can find a reason to get live tomorrow. I just don't fucking know when that would be. The day is just kind of packed up. So. But maybe Monday. Maybe either way, Thursday. But we'll get this thing figured out. You're gonna go see LaCanta anyway. I'll send you over there. All right. Love you guys. Thank you much, everybody, for being here. Great to see you. Hope you have a prosperous new year. You don't have to set resolutions. You don't have to do any of that bullshit. Just make sure you're looking after yourself. That's all. That's my advice to you. Make sure you're saying yes to the things you actually want to say yes to, and that you're saying no to everything else. Just because you're asked to do something doesn't mean you have to do it. Even if it's family, you know, all that. You're a no anyway, before they asked. Kind of the same advice we were giving Macapaka earlier about dating. Oh, exactly, yeah. It's like I was saying. So, all right, we're going to throw this party on over to La Canta, who has some good viewership tonight. Raid. La Canta NZ. See if we can pad that even more. I'm going to head over there myself, say hi to him. Shit. All right. La Canta. I'm in. We're going to throw it on over to La Canta. I love you guys. Have a great night. We're not done on this one, obviously. We'll be back at it soon. I will let you know when that is. Keep an eye on the Discord. That is when I will inform you. As soon as I know what the next few days looks like, we'll be back. Catch us on YouTube in between. I think we actually have some streams on YouTube now. It looks like. It's 7:30 for you. My last time for months. All right, GG, Macapaka. Heard. All right, kick on it over to La Canta. Love you guys. See you soon.